Blue screen, everybody. One moment. There we go. Alrighty, everybody. Alright. Welcome back to another episode of Elder Scrolls Online. Last time we had literally just killed a dragon. And so, we shall continue. Euraxia is launching an assault currently on, I believe it's Rivenhold? Yes, Riverhold. That we gotta stop. And Liam, welcome! You are number one, my friend. Absolutely number one. There we go. Okay, so our quest we need to talk to Liz. What is it? Liz Zarashi? Oh no, Lir Zahi. Let's do it.
Ah, Five Claw. Good. This one saw what you did. The dragon never stood a chance. Lirjazi can shower you with praise later. Right now, the War Council is eager to get on with things. They await you in Gaharjab Hall in Riverhold.
Has the War Council decided on our next course of action? And Dragon God, welcome, my boy, welcome!
No, this one isn't supposed to know such things, but what kind of spy would Lirjazi be if she didn't stick her nose in council business from time to time? This one heard the Speaker and the Thorn. They discussed a direct assault on Rimmen.
After the attack on the camp in the Battle for Riverhold, do we have forces for that?
A good question, Five Claw. This one doesn't think so, but what does Lirjazi know about military engagements? We do have a new queen, though, so that is something. Go to Riverhold and talk to Thorn. He should be able to allay.
Hey, 40, welcome! Speaking of, dude, did you get your phone? Did you get that prize you were working on? And yeah, Liam. But then again, it's supposed to have them. There's a dragon under attack right there. But now, we need to go right back. Oh, also, we might as well get back into our actual outfit. Appearance... Skins... Cade Zombie. There we go. Polymorphs. No. Costume. Manny Marco. That's the one I want. Manny Marco. You're gonna get a little bit of lag, Liam. You're gonna get a little bit of lag at the very beginning. Alright? It's just the new router. It lags a little bit, and then it comes right back, okay? I wouldn't worry about it, honestly. Zero likes so far, guys. Okay, we gotta bump that up. Housing brochure? No. We're not worried about that. What the heck? I'm about to say. Gaharjab Hall. Where are you, Abner Thane? Ah. Interesting.
My half-sister. She's not only an embarrassment to our family name, she's the reason we're up to our shoulders in dragons and shambling corpses. The time has come to deal with Euraxia. permanently.
Alright, Dragon. Thank you, man. Dude, much love.
Half-sister. And yes, if it comes to that. Euraxia conquered Rimmon of her own accord, oppressed the Khajiit, and unleashed hordes of undead, not to mention her damn deal with the dragons. If we don't depose her, I'd hate to see what she does next.
Okay. Do we have the forces to make a direct assault on Rimmon?
Who said anything about a direct assault? Subterfuge is called for. I suggest a small force. We slip into the palace, locate Euraxia, and remove her from the throne by any means necessary. Talk to Garesh-Ri. He knows someone who can get us inside.
Alright. I'll speak to Garesh-Ri.
Now that I have revealed my true heritage, we need to act quickly, Lord Speaker.
I agree with the princess. The time has come to remove my half-sister from the throne.
Queen Tarn. I have not been a princess in a very long time.
I stand corrected. Queen Chimera. You said you had a way to get us into the palace, Lord Speaker?
I do. Five Claw, let us speak.
Alright.
Like most of Abnur Tharn's plans, it is both brilliant and daring. If it has any chance to succeed, however, we need a way to get a small force into the palace without being seen. Luckily, I may have an answer.
So what's your idea for getting us into the palace without alerting Euraxia's guards?
The former custodian of the palace, he knew the place like the back of his paw. Remarkably, he survived Euraxia's conquest and the purge of the royal family. Find him, and he should be able to provide us with an unseen path into the palace.
Who's the custodian? Where do I find him?
Aneshi. He served as Castellan for Rimmon Palace under King Hamekar. You can find Aneshi southeast of here, where he now cares for a shrine to the ancient hero, Kunzari. Learn what he knows. Then meet the rest of the strike force in Rimmon.
I'll head there right now. Absolutely. Okay. How far is this man? He is way down south. Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and teleport to Rimmon and then make our way down. That would probably be our best option. Oh man. Whew. Worst part about this game is waiting on the loading screens. Okay. Let's head this way towards the shrine. Left. Being tongue-tied over here.
News about Ashen Scar. Undead lately.
I'll worry about your extra quest later. Right now, I've got a kingdom to save. Oh man, that is some lag! But the Harpy's dead. Bone Tyrant is now at 25. what do you think this custodian's gonna be like, guys? He gonna be a nice feller or a grumpy fellow? Obviously, if he survived the purge and everything, he's gonna have a little bit of bite to him. Good morning, Lightning. Good morning. There we go. Wonderful. Rimmon Necropolis. Okay, I may have to take a look at that. Okay, there's a little cooking fire here. And thank you, Lightning. Whoa. No, 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 no. Lucky for me, I had a soul gem. No, flame, isn't Elder Scrolls Online basically just Skyrim? Oh, I'm not gonna flame you for that, Reflex. No, that's what everybody wanted it to be like, but it's not. Rimmon Necropolis is a public dungeon. There's 18 sky shards in Elsewhere. What do you think, guys? Should we go through the quest, or should we go through here? My curiosity really wants to come inside the necropolis. Thank you, Reflex. It's gonna have a little bit of lag here and there, just because of the brand new router and everything.
There must be someone who can get rid of you and help you.
Get rid of you and help him? What?
Siso, the constant nagging and judging and glowing and floating. This is why Saviwa avoids his family at all costs, especially the undead ones.
Problem with one of your relatives?
My shiny ancestor here. We got along fine when he was ashes in an urn, but something stirred his spirit, and now he won't leave me alone. He says Saviwa spends too much time drinking and napping, as if there's something better to spend time on.
And what stirred his spirit?
Saviwa threw a big party. Everyone was having fun until a jeek bumped the urn and woke my ancestor from the dead. Now, Saviwa needs to get the urn to our family tomb so he can rest. But warring cultists are blocking the way. You will help, yes?
Sure, I got no problem.
Fragrant, gather the urn and take it to our family tomb. Saviwa usually avoids these crypts because of all the stairs and murderous spirits, so he doesn't know exactly which tomb is ours. But he's marked the location on your map.
Okay, but why are the cultists at war?
They're fighting over territory around Rimmon. These shaveskins are always fighting over something, yes? Screaming, then fighting, then screaming while fighting, then dying, then screaming about someone dying. Too much drama for Saviwa.
Okay. Reach Saviwa's family tomb. Alright, let's get it done. Although I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting... That's what I was expecting! Big, beautiful, luscious verdant! I'm just gonna cleave all these guys real quick. That's a done deal. Like, this is beautiful! This is what I expect. Die? I have no intention of dying, my friend. I have all the intention of killing. Hey, Lemon, welcome! Hey, aspect of Durlog Bray. We've heard about your armor. I'm about to say, is that Naladu? No, it's Eat My Keys. Ooh. I rolled into the actual AoE. Oh, it's night for you? It is morning for me, dude. It's 9:50 in the morning. You? Oh, you are 10 hours ahead of me, dude. Champion of Mehrunes Dagon, huh? Now that I like.
But now witness how war is waged.
The heck? There we go. That's that Fighters Guild XP. We gotta kill the undead to get Fighters Guild. There's an ultimate I need from there. Ah, dang it. Dude, wonderful, dude. Seriously, keep Melina alive. She was definitely one of my personal favorites. I'm still very angry at Devora. Very angry at Devora, dude. How's it been, though? I'm glad to be up and running again, Sleets. Ooh, gained a skill point for that. Be nice. Yeah, this place is beautiful, though. Let the curiosity get the better of me. Good morning, Inferno! Good morning! By the way, Firefly, let me know when it gets to 10 likes so we can go ahead and reward, okay? Lightning Vorma. Interesting. Voila! See, I have broken gear and I really need to repair. Is that one? A lich? The heck is a lich doing here? Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Dungeon damage dispenser. Yikes. Ah, see, when it came to Mortal Kombat X, I don't really have a main. Undertaker's Greatsword. Call the Undertaker. Minor lifesteal? Didn't help with damage, but it does help with survival. Eh. Oh, there's the urn. Let's place it.
Remind me to ask Saviwa why these two urns are so much bigger than mine. Jorari appreciates your efforts, but this is not where he belongs. We should keep moving before the cultists find other uses for my urn.
Is this your family tomb?
Yes, but Jorari belongs to a larger family, one that shares more than blood. Bring Jorari's urn to another tomb. Joan and Jode will light our path.
If you say so. And see you, Lemon. Try and have a good day, okay? I don't use one random character select, but I've been using Melina a lot today. Dude. Melina is fine. Just Wreck any Devoras, please. She's great in Mortal Kombat X, but I really, really want that woman to die. I want Devora dead. Dead. Oh, I hate her. Oh, let's go find the next urn for Jari. Also, so he's part of a much bigger family, but what bigger family could that be? Crowd control. Whoa, no. No. See, I don't mind the whole this one because of her whole backstory. I just hate her actions. I mean, I'm loving Shang Tsung back in freaking Mortal Kombat 11. Dude, Shang Tsung is awesome. This one thinks his headset died. Sorry about that. I wish Johnny Cage would get killed by Bihan or something, though. Ah, you don't like Johnny Cage and his attitude? That's kind of his shtick. And, yeah. Oh, I know. I was trying to say I like that he's in Mortal Kombat 11. And unfortunately, I traded my Mortal Kombat game in so my little brother can play GTA with us. Otherwise, I would be glad to go ahead and play some Shang Tsung. Ninja powers, activate! Although, almost everybody's only using, the one with the Hell Sparks. That's the only one most people use, though. That's just odd. Like, that is just real odd. Hey, there's a forge in here. Get off my forge! See, me originally, when my first Mortal Kombat, I believe, was Mortal Kombat 2 or 3, and I played it on the Nintendo 64. And for me, my character I always played was Cyrax and Sector. Thanks for the heal. Fighters Guild increased to 3. Okay, so our gear's pretty much broken, but we're gonna kill everybody in here. Come on, walk in here. There you go. There you go. Wonderful. Mortal Kombat back when there was Babalities and some weird 2D. Babalities was after Mortal Kombat Armageddon, though, right? Wasn't it? I mean, so it's not really that old. Okay, let's put the tombs around you. Drain the life. Done deal. Seriously, this is a great place for leveling up this XP. Summon a brand new ward. don't know. Mortal Kombat, I would like to say, takes their time with some of their shit. They are generally very, very good. I mean, for the technology they use, look at Mortal Kombat 11. Better yet, look at Mortal Kombat 10. How many game-breaking bugs do you hear about, huh? You don't ever really hear about a bug in Mortal Kombat games. They are clean. Indeed. Like I said, I got no problem with them taking their time. I appreciate the quality of work just like, well, Blizzard. Yeah. Wait, so there's a little... there's a side panel right here. Done. I'm not gonna lie, I am loving this Necro. A Bakia the Forge Guardian, huh? Let's get full stamina up. One, two. Fights just like the Daedra in the Imperial City. Dang you, would you stop running? I'm gonna use this time to go ahead. Nope. That is something you do not get from me. Hey, Purple Gaming, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. Boom, Goliath. Done. These bosses aren't that bad.
Remembers visiting this tomb with his brother once. This is much closer to Jorari's resting place, but not quite right. We will know we are there when we find the shining guards.
LTE Clan, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. How are ya?
The light of the moons may lead us astray, but in the end, it always shows us what we need to see.
But like for the next 2 weeks, I'll have it over... Wait, what? I'll only be running Noob Saibot? Alright. Bihan is nice. In Mortal Kombat 11, he is great. I think I remember you. Oh, do you, Purple? That'd be interesting if you did. Always good to meet new friends. Or old ones in this case. Honestly, LTE, I'm having a fantastic morning. I just woke up, I just hopped on, and right now we're completing stories. elyswer has been top-notch in the story department, man. Absolutely top-notch. Well, bam! Dang Ograms. Come on. Watch out. No. I didn't. I played very little Mortal Kombat X, honestly. I had other games to play at the time, dude. Oh, so you changed your name, Purple? And yeah, I was farming cash in Rage 2. Right now, we're just waiting on the DLC to come out. Because, well, we've got everything. So I take it you guys play, well, actually, yeah. LTE, Purple, do you guys play ESO as well? Or have you guys never even heard of this game? Woohoo! And that. Boom Goliath! Yes. Yes, the ending cucked us bad. Alright, LTE. Hopefully I'll see you again next stream, dude. And thanks for the like, man. It is much appreciated. Okay, one. One of the few things I like about this is it is so good. That is a very, very big Ogrim. Yeah. How exactly is this gonna work? Sell all that. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do, guys. And girls. Never mind what, Purple? That hurt. No, you're not healing. What the heck is going on there? Here's belching flames. Okay. Okay. He's almost good. Ah, dang it, I should have waited for the reset. 1, 2, and voila! No, you are not healing, you filthy little butt. Seriously, this man looks like a pound of butter, just like I do. Come on, almost dead. Houston, we have success. Really? And all you guys just respawned? Well, that's not very nice of you. Yeah, all I saw from you, Purple, was never mind. NVM. I don't know why your comments wouldn't show unless YouTube's being glitchy like normal. There we go. Seriously, the heal on that scythe is incredible. What the heck are you doing? We don't need any more Dremora. On the cage and sweep. Gotta admit, guys, the Necro is great for taking out just multiple enemies. Single target, it's okay, but in groups, oh, is it beautiful. Oh no, 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 we are not gonna die here. Yo, Tony, what's up, my boy? How you feeling this morning, man? It's Tony Tone! Alright, man. Hopefully you had a good night's rest. Go. Gravestone's up. And scythe our way to victory. Seriously, gotta love that move. Oh, well that's upsetting. You have insomnia or just a hard time? On? Probably. And how many of these guys are there? Hey, there's that. Down. I need a way to recover my stamina a bit better. $10,000 damage crit. I will take that. Oh, you're not healing. That is a lot of pork. Seriously.
Anything.
How far could this one man's resting place be? I can only imagine trying to fight through all this again. This is gonna be annoying. I wish this was Skyrim where they'd actually stay dead.
This is the place for Jorari to rest. I have never been more certain of anything in my entire death.
I have never been more certain of anything in my entire death. Well, that poor cat. You're right, but when you're in the middle of a clearing dungeon, Lightning, and they normally don't, they stay dead. There we go. My uncle plays this, but he beat it twice already? What do you mean beat it?
Finally,
I didn't know you could actually beat this game.
fit for a car.
A tomb fit for a Karn?
Ah, thank you. Jorari can finally rest next to his beloved queen. If Saviwa listened, he would have learned that Jorari once led this nation, and if he would have taken me to my resting place, Jorari would have led him to our forgotten treasury. Please, put my urn with the others, friend. I want to see my queen.
Gotcha. So the man lost out on gold, Wow.
I'm sure Saviwa will be pleased to know that I won't be bothering him any longer. Jorari hopes that Saviwa is a little bothered by the fact that he missed out on our royal treasure.
Well. That's a yikes. I take it that's supposed to be the door to the royal treasury. So that man got, well... You know what they say about missed opportunities. That's all you can say about it. Oh man. Also, Morrowind, but it's old now? Old games can still be the best. Also, why didn't they just have us go straight in the first place? That is honestly rather annoying. I love this architecture though. I love it. Indeed, Tony, a new window opens. And then another one dies. Oh, I will. And I'm gonna kill some danger for some XP. And also, good morning, Mr. Go. Good morning. Go and nice. Make sure you give everybody the reward. Ah, there you are.
Saviwa just woke up from his best nap in weeks. You got rid of that nagging Jeek, didn't you? Did you decide to just kick his urn off a cliff? Saviwa won't tell anyone if you just decided to kick his urn off a cliff.
Hey, Hyper, welcome! And thank you, Tony! Dude! Much love! Yarari is in the royal tomb. He would have given you treasure if you had brought the urn yourself.
The old ghost was royalty. If Saviwa had that treasure, he would never have to work a day in his life. Oh well. Saviwa will find another way to be lazy. Take this for your efforts. It's no royal treasure, but it's the best Saviwa has to give. Saviwa wishes he had his ancestors' treasure. He could have thrown his best party in ages. There would have been nice wine, lots of ladies, weird smooth skins juggling sharp objects. Ah, it would have been good times, my friend. Very good times.
So what will you do now?
Saviwa is thinking about having some drinks, then taking some naps. After that, maybe more drinks and more naps, but in no particular order. That's sort of Saviwa's thing.
Gotcha, you're a party boy. Project Zorgo? What do you mean Project Zorgo? What the heck is that? Sounds like something from Resident Evil. That's what I'm saying. Don't know. We haven't really started much. You can use your own synergy? Ooh. So, giving them major breach, reducing the resistances by 5,200. Or I can use my own synergy and heal from it. And a guaranteed extra 16k? I mean... I'm gonna go with unnerving. I'll take Dismember. Living death, we don't need any... Well, actually, if I can get the next skill, life amid death... Medium armor, Windwalker, and don't really need to work on sneak. Increase your weapon damage, got it. Alright guys, now let's actually go do the quest. A Minotaur? Yeah, let's kill it. Oh! Ow! You are not getting away from the gravestones that easily! Okay, so Aneshi should be right on top of this rock. If I can figure out how to get up there. There's ore I'd love to have, but I can't collect it.
I decided to join you. Aneshi deserves to hear that I still live in my own words.
Welcome to Aneshi's humble shrine, Kunzari. Here, we've remembered the tales of the hero of ancient Elsewhere.
Well, honestly, later on today, I'm probably gonna do Minecraft and then GTA, honestly.
Old Aneshi doesn't get many visitors, friend. Few find much comfort in the ancient tales of Kunzari during these trying times. Wait, Aneshi recognizes your friend. She is grown now, more serious, but this one knows Princess Kamira by Jode.
She's Queen Kamira now, and she remembers you too. We need your help.
Aneshi's beloved wife, Zaima, worked with the militia for a time after we avoided Euraxia's purge of the palace. Passed along information until the Euraxians caught her. They killed her in the palace courtyard. If Aneshi can help, he will do so.
All right.
Then you need to enter the palace crypts. A forgotten passage in the crypts leads to the royal kitchens. Aneshi will write down directions to where he hid his master key. The key opens a door in the sewer under the palace that leads to the crypts. Jode above, old Aneshi can hardly believe his eyes. Princess Kamira.
It is truly me, Castellan. But I am Queen Kamira now.
Follow the road to the west for a short time, then turn left where the road forks. You're slightly north off the road to the tilted pillar.
Zaima, my
Ancient
brave
stairs.
beloved
There a
wife.
fallen spire points
She
the way.
passed information to the militia until the vile Euraxians got her. After that, Aneshi came here to restore this ancient shrine. This one will help you as best he can, my queen.
I will visit with Aneshi, Five Claw. Recover the master.
Well, you know, Twitch was just to go ahead and stop the whole meh. Just to test it. Okay. So, seek the tilted pillar. Hyper, is something wrong with you this morning? Are you okay? Come on, Minotaur! Ow, son of a... What? Interesting. Very interesting. There we go, got the master key. Okay, rendezvous in Rimmon. Which the best way to do that would probably be to fast travel. 90 gold's not much, we could pay that. I guess a better question is, why or how would you not know what a pineapple looked like? Like, what? How would you not know what a pineapple looked like? It's pineapple. Big fruit. Tall, floofy thingy. Nice and sour, burns your tongue if you eat too much. Really sweet if you get it out of a can. Like, how would you not know what pineapple is? That's so weird, still hearing the animals in the background of a loading screen. That little lion's roar actually gave me a little freak out. Uh-huh. Joke's going a little far, man. Joke's going a little far. Okay. Up the stairs. Fun self-promo. That's one way to sour my mood. That is one very good way to sour my mood. Okay.
Come witness the miracle. Join us in the worship of Alkash.
How about no? Like, honestly, how about no? Ah, everyone's here.
Five Claw, over here. Tarn wants to speak to you.
Okay.
This city, Rimmon, I believe I visited this place long ago. It was newer then, not quite as large, and there were definitely fewer Euraxians. I'm almost certain about that.
Okay. You're remembering more about the time before you became a soul shriven?
It seems that before I became the emaciated epitome of perfection standing before you, I was the miscreant the world knew as Cadwell the Betrayer. My recollections of that time are all jumbled up like pieces of broken pottery in a burlap sack.
What do you think changed you?
I've been wondering about that myself. Was it the transition from life to death? When I turned into a soul shriven, perhaps the centuries I spent wandering around scenic Cold Harbor? Who can tell? I'm just glad that I'm no longer a monumental ass.
Have you had any more visions through the eyes of, well, your severed head?
I've seen things that would curdle the cream in your cabbage pie. My original head is a menace, and that necromancer, Zumov Thum, he's even worse. They collected a pile of body parts. I think they're me, or the old me. It's all quite confusing.
Are you sure you're up to helping us assault the palace?
Wouldn't miss it for all the shackles in Cold Harbor. I live for this kind of adventure. Besides, I want to make sure they don't get around to reassembling my old body. One of me is quite enough. Two is definitely out of the question.
Two is definitely out of the question.
I may not have figured out Chimera's true identity, but things have been hectic since I met her. Zamorak, though, he was easier to surmise. I recognized the bearing of the King's Claw the moment I saw him. Did you find us a way into the palace?
Yo, Caslin suggests we enter through the crypts. He gave me the master key.
The crypts? So that means another delightful trek through the sewers. The overwhelming stench of excrement still lingers from our last visit. Ah well. I have another task for you to deal with first, however.
And what do you need me to do?
The siege weapons aimed down into the city. We need to disable them before Euraxia realizes she's under attack, or she'll destroy Rimmon just to spite us. Meet Nalado and destroy 2 of the installations. Chimera will take care of the 3rd.
And you think Zamorak was the King's Claw?
Just thinking out loud. A habit I acquired during my time in the archives at White Gold Tower. Zamorak once served as a royal protector. From his bearing and the way he hovers near Chimera, he had to be one of the King's Claws. It's quite obvious.
If you say so, I'll help. Well, yeah, I'll go help Captain Nalado destroy the siege weapons now.
Captain Nalado's waiting for you near the siege weapons. Work with her to put them out of commission. Once we see the weapons go up in flames, we'll head out and rendezvous with you at the sewer entrance.
Won't that also alert Euraxia to our presence?
I'm counting on it. After you and Nalado destroy the first 2 platforms and Chimera deals with the 3rd, Euraxia will order her troops into the streets to defend the city. That will mean fewer soldiers inside the palace to hamper our assault.
So what are you going to be doing while Nalado, Chimera, and I deal with the siege weapons?
Zamorak, Cadwell, and I will make our way to the sewers and deal with any Euraxians stationed there. Can't have them raise an alarm and alert my half-sister to our true intentions. Are you insinuating that my contributions are lacking?
Not at all. You did plenty when you set the dragons free.
Very clever. At least you waited to throw that in my face. As you well know, it was never my intention to loose the dragons on elsewhere. I wasn't even aware of their presence in the halls of Colossus. Despite your jibe, I will fix this. Count on it.
Okay. Let's say goodbye. Let's get it done.
I'll get to the far bastion. Best we don't travel together.
Oh, now we have to go up.
Divinity with your own eyes. Join us in the worship of Alkash.
I've already... No offense, but I've been tricked by one person. Mr. Goat, you remember that cat who gave us the thieving quest for Rajin? The trickster god, right? Well, if when you complete the quest, you can pay gold to get a blessing or a sermon. And it's literally just a gold sink. You can keep on paying over and over and over again. But it actually does nothing for you. He's just a greedy old Khajiit. Oh, better say, come on. Ah, dang it. And... there we go, now we're not stuck. Oh, in some way, Mr. Goat, I have no doubt of that. I'm pretty sure he's lying about loosing the dragons. I've got almost no doubt on that. He knew what he was doing. More importantly, I feel like this is just a stepping stone. While the Thorns are brilliant people, it seems like they have a knack for betrayal. Or better yet, suiting their best interests. There you are, Captain. Welcome.
5 Claw. Good, good. We have work to do. Are you ready to disable the siege weapons and wreak some more havoc?
I'm ready. What's the plan?
The soldier guarding the gate to the south weapons platform appears bored. This one plans to give her something to get excited about. She leaves her post, slip through the gate, and set fire to the siege weapons. Be quick, 5 Claw.
There's only a single soldier guarding the south weapons platform?
At the gate, yes. This one observed a few more soldiers on the platform, but not many. The usurper queen feels secure in Rimmon. We're about to change that. After this one deals with the soldier, I will move onto the north platform. Meet me there.
Alright, I'll go set fire to the siege weapons.
Watch as Nalado becomes a sleek Uraxian soldier. Oh, how do they see with this thing on? Garashri has been spotted in the market. Hurry!
Finally, some action.
Really? Okay, let's go ahead and just pile these guys all together in one. Come on. Oh crap, there's 4 mages. That will fix that. Done. Thanos snapped out of existence. And with that being said, let's burn them. Wait, are they firing? Oh, about to say. Chaos indeed. I'm honestly wondering if we're going to be able to let the queen live. Because this may just be part of Tharn's bigger plan. Family plan, I should say.
Nalado will deal with the soldier. Ugh, this one can't wait to get out of this dungy armor. The south platform is under attack.
Stupid cats!
This is...
I better warn my lieutenant first.
Go. Destroy.
I was about to say, this is seeming a little too easy, guys. This is just seeming a little too easy. Okay, got one. Hey, Narwhal, welcome to the stream, broski. Welcome. It is good to see you again. Wonderful. And? Hey, Zarizo, welcome! Dude, you don't gotta let me know every single time you're doing something for your channel. Seriously. Just get it done, man. Get it done and be successful. That's all you gotta do. Oh, I can appreciate that, man. How'd you sleep? Or did you not get any?
We should be able to watch Queen Carmira destroy the far platform from over here. She did it! Now let's meet the others at the sewer entrance.
Lightning, you got a ghost in your house? Okay. So now we're supposed to rendezvous at the sewer entrance. My thing is, I know we're probably going to have to fight Cadwell the Betrayer. I don't want to, but I know we're probably going to have to.
Here come the others now.
I don't want to kill Cadwell.
We need to split up.
A queen should not rush into danger. It is unseemly. This one should be at her side to keep her safe. Nalado will follow orders, though. We must make our way through the crypts and into the palace before Chimera gets into too much trouble, yes?
Ah, is it really a good idea to split up our party?
Chimera is queen now, so this one must do as she says. There are dangers ahead, regardless of whether we stick together or not. But we have a better chance of reaching the usurper queen if we approach from multiple directions.
Chimera can handle herself, and she will be with Abner Thawne. Oh, Thawne is with the queen, aka threw a wrench into his plans.
Yes, and if anything happens to our new queen, this one will have Thawne's head on a platter. We waste too much time, Five Claw. Are you ready to enter the sewers and find the door to the crypts?
Let's go find the crypt door.
I'll scout ahead. Tally-ho!
Oh my goodness, Caldwell. Wait, Thawne.
Have no fear. I promise to keep the cat safe. We'll meet up with you in the palace before we reach the throne room. Just watch out for any defensive spells my half-sister may have placed as you make your way through the crypts.
And what kind of spells will we trigger?
Alarms, most certainly. Possibly snares to trap us, if my half-sister is feeling generous. More likely, explosive runes. Messy, but effective for keeping out unwanted guests.
So why can't you just teleport all of us into the palace?
Will these ignorant questions never end? Euraxia has powerful magic of her own. The palace is warded against that sort of intrusion. I'll have to get inside the wards before I open a portal, and even then, teleportation will be risky.
So why risk it?
Our chances of success increase exponentially if we divide into two groups. Make your way through the crypts and into the palace. We'll meet up there. But...
Okay, and Chimera.
Nalado and Zamarag worry like mother cats over newborn kittens. I will be perfectly fine alongside Abner Tarl. Now, get moving, Five Claw. I want you there when I plunge my blade into the usurper queen's heart.
Alright, no problem.
Probably, but she has no reason to believe that the small strike force is attempting to breach the palace defenses. With the destruction of the weapons platforms, she should order her soldiers into the streets to repel our militia.
That sounds like a lot of wishful thinking.
Perhaps. But by Joan and Jode above, this plan will work. It has to. I will throw Euraxia from the battlements and reclaim my family's throne. This I swear in my father's name.
Okay, so basically, dealing with his half-sister doesn't even finish the... We still have to deal with the dragons and Foom. This is one long story DLC. Oh man. For a low level. It's giving me quite the workout.
Everyone, unsheathe your claws.
There is the door to the crypts. Let us see if the master key still works.
Nalado will guard the rear. You go ahead and find a way into the palace.
Oh, there's gonna be plenty more Dova.
I visited these crypts in a long, long time.
Plenty more. Well, somebody likes their bow, but apparently it's not very effective. Oh. Mementos? Really? So I can break the urn and summon him whenever I feel like. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Special. No, no, no. Dan, where is it? There was something I was gonna look for. Is it in skills? Nope, I just believe I'm just screwing around. Stupid me. Come on, zombos. Man, this must be great for Skyreach.
Wait. This is the royal crypt, but it has been disturbed.
Oh no. They reanimated her family? Hamilcar, bringer of peace, beloved father, honor king of Anaquina. Now he prowls the sand behind the stars until the next pounce.
They took his body. They desecrated the king's grave. And from the looks of it, the queen's and Chimera's siblings as well.
Why would Euraxia dig up the royal family?
Zamorak has no clue. This royal crypt was prepared when King Hamilcar ascended to the throne and married Queen Numara. Why inter the bodies and then dig them up 6 years later?
Could it have been Zumog Foom or one of his necromancers?
Dark moons. This one hopes that is not the case. To even think such a thing makes Zamorak's fur stand on end. We should hurry and find Chimera. Find the queen. We need to find a way into the palace, and quickly.
Euraxia not only murdered our king and queen, she desecrated their graves! She's a monster!
Oh, they are really playing this girl out to be the bad guy here. I am seriously expecting some huge plot twist. Not all necromancy, Goat. Think about it. If you're resurrecting a kitten or a tiger, it's like, hey, you're fine. But when you resurrect a person's remains, somebody who has been sanctified, etc., that's where the problems come in. You start digging into moral areas.
We can reach the royal chambers through the Chapel of the Guiding Moons and the Great Hall.
Gotcha. Oh, hello. Hey, don't be scared of us. A Khajiit washmaid, nice. They added a lot of details to this. I honestly really like it. Sorry, buddy, lunch break's over. I hope later on I can go ahead and steal all this. There's a lot of goodies in here.
That's far enough. Queen Euraxia doesn't want to be disturbed.
Oh, I think the necrophilia is more messed up. Oh, indeed. That is by far the most messed up. But this is Elder Scrolls. Magic can do just about anything.
The Guiding Moons is just ahead.
This is a yikes.
Zumog Foom. They locked us in.
Queen Euraxia will be delighted to hear that we have guests.
Oh, look, more cats. I adore flaying and then roasting the nasty creatures.
If you'll excuse us, we have another member of your party to deal with.
I'm of two minds. I want to watch your cadavers tear these cheeky mudcrabs apart, but I also want to deal with my inferior duplicate. What to do? What to do?
Leave the door to Zamarak. This one will...
A mummy berserker?
Undead!
They have mummies now? Like, that is... like, what? Honestly, Lightning, you've never heard of it before? It's rare, but it's also... whew, very creepy.
Go! Zamarak will guard your backs.
What was that? What is that?
Go left while this one goes right. We will meet in the royal chambers.
Something is not right here. Something is severely not right.
Help! They're going to destroy me! Destroy you? No, we're difficult.
We will transfer your duplicate's animus into you, Head. But our time with Queen Euraxia has reached its end. Come along.
Please, not like this. Try smashing these glass baubles. Well, that wasn't pleasant. You go on. Can you believe the audacity trying to absorb my essence? Really?
And what were they doing to you, Cadwell?
I'm not quite sure of the particulars. You'd be surprised how little of the necromantic arts I managed to pick up, even after all that time in Cold Harbor. Anyway, I think that vile head wanted, well, me, I suppose.
Zumog Foom mentioned they were abandoning Euraxia. Any idea what that means?
From what I've heard, she really is a terrible ruler. And did you know she's Abner's sister? Family, am I right? The necromancer told the head that it was time to make a deal with a more powerful master, whatever that means.
Will you be alright now?
I'm feeling a bit deflated, really. Probably wouldn't be worth a dented soup spoon in a fight right now. Need a bit of a lie down. Maybe two. You go ahead. The royal chambers are right up the stairs. I'll join you as soon as I can.
Gotcha! It's sad they try and go at... Not gonna lie, this whole thing about Cadwell's really pulling the heartstrings.
Euraxia is in the palace courtyard with Mulamnir. Be cautious. We need to know what Euraxia and the dragon are planning before we attack.
Okay, guys, it's dragon time!
The Moongate lies to the southwest. Zumog Foom has the key. Now, about my request.
The necromancers have already agreed to serve Calgronteed. You no longer interest us, Euraxia Tharn.
How dare you! We had a deal! What's this now? My incompetent half-brother and... Aha! The lost princess returns. Nalador! Here. Your parents have missed you so, princess. Mother! No! I never liked you, Abner. Now do me a favor and just die!
I'll take down that shield. You deal with the undead.
Hey, Matt, welcome! Oh my goodness, that is beyond effed up! Well, we told her she'd be betrayed, but...
The shield is down.
I'll destroy you all!
Oh, will you now? We'll see how you think. Easy peasy.
We can mourn Nalado later. I need to see the throne.
Alright, let's see Abnathon.
Once this all began, I knew Euraxia would need to be dealt with. But sending Chimera's murdered parents against us, death was too easy an end for my half-sister. I'm concerned that the dragons continue to work with the necromancers, though.
You don't have any regrets about killing your sister?
Half-sister. And do I really seem like the sentimental type to you? Euraxia may be gone, but Mulamnir mentioned his leader, Calgruntid. He said the necromancers were helping them, and Euraxia said something about a gate to the southwest. Perhaps. The next queen of Anequina said there's no time to mourn the dead, but I worry what happened here could affect her judgment. Let's get to the throne room and try to figure out why the dragons need necromancers and a moon gate.
Oh, the dragons are gonna resurrect their dead kin. Oh my goodness. That's gotta be the plan. They either plan on resurrecting their ancestors or bring more of their kind here. I mean, necromancers have magic, but their whole thing is reanimating the undead. They bring people to life, so a group could potentially bring back dragons. Indeed.
We will deal with the fallen later. I fear more pressing matters must concern us now.
Okay.
May the dark take Euraxia. She sent my own parents against us and killed the brave and honorable Nalado. But we have no time to move. We must determine what the dragons seek at the ancient moon gate.
You're right, Goat, he is. Now, think about it. They're using necromancers to reanimate dragons. Not a dragon reanimating dragons. Necromancer, so technically there's no lore break.
Do not presume to tell me how I should feel. I am the queen now, and I do not have the luxury or the time to grieve. Fiveclaw, those were not my parents. They were animated husks, nothing more. And I will remember Nalado's sacrifice after we finish saving Elyswer from the dragons. You are still with me in this, Fiveclaw. You and Abner Thorn both. We ended one threat, but two more remain. I will go on without you, but I would rather have you at my side for what is to come.
I'm with you. How do we stop the dragons?
The war is far from over. Even a queen needs to consult with such learned personages as Gareshri and Abner Tarn every now and then. Take this in recognition of your efforts on our behalf, Fiveclaw. Then talk to Gareshri. I need to think.
Okay, so our inventory right now is full. Also, are we level 20? Yes, we are! Everybody, it's time to go ahead and, well, level up. Oh, he literally made just a full set of Hunting's Rage. He didn't do the 2 pieces like I asked. Dang it. Oh well. Well, that's a nice little pet. Also, that should have brought our character's damage up. Yup, 1744. Here you are, Nuzima.
Care to bargain?
That's not true, Mr. Goat. That's not true. Think about it. The dragon priests themselves were powerful enough to go ahead and resurrect dragons, technically. Okay, anything else here? So the Igor. Breaches. Alright, now let's open up the rest. Inventory. Supplies. I'm actually gonna drink that and learn that. There we go. Pretty soon I'm going to have to go ahead and crack those geodes. Now where are you? Where'd you go? I'll sell that and keep an axe. Don't need the manganese. And that should be it, guys. Now accept our reward.
I was never supposed to inherit the throne. My older brother should have this honor, this responsibility. But Euraxia murdered him along with my parents. So now, there is only me. What say you, Five Claw? Will you stand with me against the dragons?
No, Goat. Prophecy dictated that one dragon that would be resurrected, one very specific dragon, would do it.
The war is far from over.
There we go.
This throne. For too long, a tyrant has sat upon it. But now...
The men must recognize you as the heir of Nequina. But the people already cheer your name. A word, Five Claw.
Finally, this palace is a
Chimera's parents...
Wait. There you are, Cadwell.
Zumog Foom has been collecting my original body parts. He tried to steal my essence and stick it back in my old noggin. I think he's trying to put me back together. Well, not me, the other me, the betrayer.
And what? Really? He's been trying to do that since the start, you old fool.
Must I? Oh, very well. My memories are rather muddled, but it seems that in life I was rather a distasteful chap. I was a knight, a champion. I helped people, mostly, but mostly I helped myself. Truth be told, I was a right and utter bastard.
Well, why do they call you the betrayer?
I had a friend, I think, another hero of the age, one of these lovely cat people, went by the name of Kunzai Ri. I helped him do something or other. Then, when he least expected it, I stabbed him in the back. Literally.
Why would you do a thing like that, though?
That's another of those blank spaces in my memory. I have no idea why the vile person I used to be would commit such a dastardly deed. You know, once we find my head, we need to ask it about that, right before we toss it into a roaring fire.
Ha! Very interesting. Oh, man. Like I said, this whole business with Cadwell, there being two versions of him. One in life, the other in death. The death one slowly just now remembering, well, all the old memories. Not to mention, apparently he killed Kunzari, a fabled Khajiit warrior. Huh.
Chimera's parents would be proud of how she has stepped forward in these dark times. Moons, I am proud of her. While Chimera gathers her thoughts, the rest of us have work to do. Tell me, what happened in the palace?
Well, we killed Euraxia, but Nalado died. And the dragons and necromancers are still working together.
You bring news both welcome and grim. But we can neither celebrate a victory nor mourn the good captain until later, I fear. We need to determine why the dragons are willing to associate with wielders of dark magic.
I heard them mention a moon gate to the southwest. Count Grontid seems interested in the place.
Could they be interested in the moon gate of Anequina? It lies in that direction. I wonder if this pertains to Euraxia's final order. A soldier mentioned it after we captured her, but she refused to elaborate. Maybe you can help Tharn find out more.
Okay.
Even now, Abnor Tharn searches through the documents in the royal study, seeking information concerning this final order. Despite his show of indifference, Euraxia was his half-sister. Her death is bound to affect him. I suggest that you tread warily.
You're worried about Abner Tharn?
Worried? No. That would imply I had any feelings toward the man whatsoever. I'd say I'm more concerned that his nonchalant attitude toward his sister's death might be hiding his true emotions. I trust that he's here to help, but he's still a Tharn.
Okay, guys, into the royal study we go. Read all the bookshelves. Always read bookshelves in ESO, guys, because you never know when it's going to level up a random skill. Dang it. I swear I'm going to murder this woman and their stupid bear. It is getting in my way.
When you look at the world as lines on a map, it all seems so small and insignificant. I was trying to determine the meaning of this document, but so far the secret eludes me.
I came to offer my help. Did you find anything about Euraxia's final order?
I found a letter, but it's not complete. Looks like a scribe's dictation. I've been searching for more, but I haven't made much progress through the royal stacks. With your help, perhaps the search will go more quickly.
Tell me about the dictated letter you found.
It alludes to an order Euraxia was preparing to deliver shortly before our assault on the palace. It mentions a Captain S, the Cygnus Irregulars, and a favor for the dragons, but gives no indication as to who they are or what the favor might be.
And about your half-sister.
We did what had to be done. Think no more about it. If you hadn't ended Euraxia, I certainly would have. Now, look around and see if you can find anything pertaining to this unfinished letter. I'm sure it refers to Euraxia's final order.
I'll see what I can find.
It contains documents from when the Khajiit ruled Rimmon, as well as papers that cover the span of Euraxia's rule. So many, many papers. She was a prolific writer, I'll give her that. At least she didn't destroy her files before she died.
Gotcha. Okay, nothing on this side. To her exalted majesty, Queen Euraxia. This report summarizes my conclusions concerning the dragons that have made their presence known throughout northern Elsewhere. The dragon that calls itself Mulamnir defers to an even more powerful creature known as Cal Grontid. He has provided dragons to support our efforts against the Khajiit rebels. These massive beasts have been instrumental in many of our victories, just as you predicted. If only we can convince Mulamnir to lend us more than a single creature at a time, we could take control of the entire region. Unfortunately, the dragons seem incapable or unwilling to discern a difference between our troops and the enemy. They take no care to avoid friendly casualties and seem to, revel in destruction no matter the target. I fear control of these creatures is haphazard at best. My recommendation follows order Mulamnir to instruct the dragons to obey the chain of command. Weapons work best when we can maintain complete control over their actions. Also, we must perform a service for the dragons to seal our alliance. I suggest we send an assassination squad to eliminate the last Dragon Guard, believed to be hiding in the elyswer wilderness. Dragon Guard? Alright. Centurion Jaggeth, Royal Strategist to the Queen. Centurion Jaggeth. Okay.
Control dragons? What folly. But what was that about killing the last Dragon Guard?
Okay. My trained squad of elite assassins are ready to perform whatever service you require. However, since my assassins are few in number, it'll be prudent to provide us with support in the form of auxiliary troops. If I may be so bold, I suggest granting me the authority to commandeer soldiers from the Cygnus Irregulars. I need to stop at Sandswirl Manor anyway to collect Perfect Callow's report on the last Dragon Guard. Besides, any chance to stick a knife in that haughty Imperial always appeals to me. He considers my mercenaries to be inferior to his troops, and I hate him for that.
Captain Sorlinia. That must be Captain S. And the Cygnus Irregulars are Imperial troops under the command of Prefect Kalo at Sandswirl Manor.
Okay. There's one more.
Old Khajiiti legends and rumors of a last Dragon Guard. Intriguing. I think you found everything I need to fill in the blanks. Let's talk.
Yes, I am, Rose. I am in my bed. I am being a comfy person. I got myself a blanket and everything. It is nice to just go ahead and relax. Wait. Oh, that's right. I gotta talk to Abner. Dang, game tricked me.
The documents you uncovered allow me to make sense of this unfinished dictation. I believe I now know the contents of Euraxia's final order.
Okay, so what was it?
Euraxia ordered Captain Sorlinia to assassinate a Dragon Guard in an effort to appease the dragons. Sorlinia plans to commandeer as many additional soldiers as necessary from Prefect Kalo at Sandswirl Manor and retrieve a report.
Dragon Guard? I don't actually understand.
Neither do I, at least not fully. The Dragon Guard were the sworn protectors of the Imperial Emperor. At least they were until they fell out of favor. Euraxia has ordered her assassins to murder what she claims to be the last Dragon Guard.
It's okay, Rose. I'm glad you showed up at all. Thanks for being here for a little bit, okay? Thank you. And welcome, Kratos, welcome!
Don't ask me. The Dragon Guard I knew failed to protect the potentates and were disbanded in disgrace. They claimed to have descended from legendary Akaviri dragon hunters. But that's all it was. A legend. We need to get to Sandswirl Manor.
Gotcha.
We can't take any chances. Euraxia's final order directs her assassins to murder the last Dragon Guard. If the dragons consider this threat real, we need it on our side. Meet me west of the city, on the outskirts of Sandswirl Manor.
Alright, guys, let's go to Sandswirl Manor.
Are the people of Rimmon cowards?
They're just afraid, Chimera. Remember, the dragon's still dark in the skies overhead.
But we need to replenish our forces. I fear there are more battles ahead.
You carry the weight of the kingdom, Chimera, but the crown is not yet yours.
Yes.
I am definitely not worried about that at all. Ah, dang blades. Always found them annoying in Skyrim. Strike that. I found them more than annoying. I honestly hated them. Oh, by the way, Mr. Goat, you know the Dark Brotherhood, right? In Oblivion and Morrowind, they were much more helpful? Oh, I bet they were. I mean, they have such a refined legend. But once this is all done, Mr. Goat, I'll show you one of my homes I own. I haven't decorated it yet, but if we actually continue playing this game, I think I'm going to go ahead and build a guild house for us. Not gonna lie, I'm enjoying the peace and, well, the relaxation. It's nice and quiet. Other than, well, the calming music. I'm rather happy with this. Channel may not be growing, but it is relaxing. No. Well, content can be actually impossible in this game solo. So, in a way, yes, but generally, no. Bloodborne is so much harder. Bloodborne is definitely harder. Welcome back, Lightning. Welcome back. Oh, shut up, Tiger. Stupid Tiger. Oh, what now?
An Imperial garrison housed in a Khajiiti estate. My half-sister spared no expense, I see. Prefect Kalo commands a full complement of soldiers, mostly seasoned Imperials and not the Nibonese mercenaries that make up Euraxia's main forces. It's probable that Sorlinia and her assassination squad is here as well, so I advise caution.
You think we'll have to fight our way in?
I prefer to avoid unnecessary bloodshed, of course, but these are enemy forces. We must do what we must to complete our mission. I'll work my way down from the upper levels of the house. You find your own entrance and we'll meet somewhere inside.
Alright, I'll meet you inside the manor house.
Try not to alert the entire garrison to our presence, and keep an eye out for Captain Sorlinia or anything related to Euraxia's final order. We need to determine where the assassination squad plans to strike if we're going to save the Dragon Guard.
Alright. I don't actually want to hear more about the Dragon Guard. I know a good hefty amount about them already. Done. And we finally have a new living death skill. Finally. Took how long to get me a heal? Done. By order of Queen Euraxia, the garrison previously commanded by Prefect Kalo is now under my control. Due to his refusal to follow orders handed down to me directly from Queen Euraxia, Prefect Kalo has been found guilty of treason and imprisoned for his insubordination. All Cygnus Irregulars are to support the efforts of the Euraxian troops under my command. Due to this development, the doors to the manor's main house will be temporarily sealed to serve as a prison and command center for my senior officers. Enter the cellars. From there, you can reach the main levels of the house. Juan will receive orders shortly pertaining to our mission to find and terminate the last Dragon Guard. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Come on. Voila. So where would this lieutenant be? That is the question. This lieutenant has to be somewhere. Wisdom of the Flying Gods? There's too much wisdom going around already. Scatter? Ha! That won't help you. Okay. Can't let this person have all the XP now, can we? You're welcome. Letter for Victoria.
I really want to kill something. What?
Well, you got me to kill then. He died. Now give me your soul. And that's a quick death. Ooh. That life aura is nice. Okay, so where would the cellar be? Dang it, discovered at the last minute. Tanis! Oh, because I'm wanting to go ahead and be a little more comfortable. That's all. Just wanting to lay down in my bed for right now.
How good of you to join me. Let's talk.
How are you, Tanis? How you feeling?
We need to speak quickly. I doubt I'll remain undiscovered for very long.
You really like to show off your magic, don't you?
This projection, a simple spell. Nothing to it, really. But that's not what I want to discuss. I'm hiding in an empty servant's quarters at the moment. I discovered that Prefect Kalo is no longer in charge here. In fact, he's been arrested.
So why would the Euraxians arrest one of their own officers?
That's the thing. Prefect Kalo isn't really one of the Euraxians. His cohort of Imperials accompanied my half-sister into Rimmen, but he's been a vocal opponent of her coup and subsequent claim of rulership. Apparently, he refused another order.
Okay, where are they holding Prefect Kalo?
Kalo's probably being held on one of the lower levels. See if you can find him. He should be able to tell us more about the Dragon Guard and Solinia's orders. Wait a moment. I'm about to have company. I'll find my way to you as soon as I can.
Nice! Wait, what type of which Beyblade book? Better yet, do you actually play Beyblades? I used to play that so long ago. I thought they were cool. Yeah, I didn't even actually think anybody played that anymore, honestly. Like, around here where I live, we've got nobody that plays it, and I mean nobody. Jacob! Good morning, man! Good morning! I'll give you guys a raffle in a few moments. Nice! I'm actually enjoying the story I'm doing right now, Tanis. Right now, we're trying to save this, well, I don't want to call it a continent, but, I'm just gonna say this is land from dragons. Dragons and undead and all sorts of nasties.
Interesting. You're not one of Euraxia's mercenaries. I'm Prefect Kalo, commander of the Cygnus Irregulars. And you're that outsider working with the Khajiit militia. I expected you hours ago. Well, let's not dawdle. You have an assassination squad to stop, I assume, so if you'd open my cell?
How do you know who I am? Oh, it's gonna lag a little bit, but not much.
It's elementary. I pay attention to every significant event that occurs in the region. Comes with my job description. I have agents, spies, and informers from Riverhold to Rimmen. The dossier on you could choke a Wamasu. Now, about this door?
Well, first tell me why they locked you in that cell.
I'm an Imperial without an Emperor. My cohort was assigned to accompany Euraxia on a fact-finding mission. She turned it into a conquest. I tried to temper her more violent tendencies, but her mercenaries outnumber my legionaries by a wide margin.
So why lock you up now?
I refused a direct order. Wouldn't give Solinia my soldiers or my file on the last Dragon Guard. So, here I am. How about this? You can find a copy of the report in my office. If the information it contains helps you, then come back and set me free.
You seem unusually willing to cooperate with an ally of the rightful Khajiit Queen.
I'm a reasonable man. I have no great love for this land, but neither do I want to see it destroyed. Dragons were the last straw. In other words, this is me making a stand. You can find a copy of the Dragon Guard report in my office upstairs.
So Euraxia wasn't sent to conquer Rimmen?
Conquer Rimmen? Euraxia was sent on imperial business to a province that owed us fealty. There was no reason to conquer a place we historically controlled. No. She decided to make her own play for power while Emperor Varen was otherwise engaged.
And you went along with that?
It was complicated. Look, our quick visit turned into an invasion. Euraxia contracted an army of Nibonese mercenaries to back her up. And then the Emperor disappeared and his empire collapsed. We were stuck here without orders or assistance.
Okay. I'd say neutral. Also, congrats, man. I haven't even played Undertale. Okay, so here's the office. Dragon Guard report. Duplicate copy of a report prepared by Centurion Felixia, intelligence officer assigned to the Cygnus Irregulars. Began looking in a report to the surviving member of the disgraced and disbanded Dragon Guard hiding in the wilderness of northern Elyswer. First, in regards to Euraxia Tharn's interest, contacts from and inform us that she has ordered a thorough search of the Royal Archives to turn up every scrap of information that she have gathered on the subject. Okay. One keeper of stores claims that an entire Dragon Guard legion has been hiding in the scars since the dragons disappeared in the ancient past. Another tells me that a single caretaker remains. About the traditions after the dragons disappear becomes guardians of the Emperor. Okay. Yep, Dragon Guard time.
I see you found the report. Now we can continue our conversation without being separated by those inconvenient bars.
How the frack did you get out?
And I see you've captured Prefect Kalo. I presume he surrendered without a fight?
Don't look so shocked. My irregulars are very good at what they do. It was simple enough for them to sneak in and set me free. Now, what did you learn from the report? Anything that will help us stop Captain Solinia and her assassination squad?
Us? Why would you want to... Sorry, why would you want to help stop the assassination of the Dragon Guard?
As I said, we were never willing participants in Euraxia's conquest of northern Elsewhere. My irregulars did as little as possible to advance her agenda, and we worked to sabotage it as often as not. Besides, have you forgotten about the dragons?
What about the dragons, though?
The dragons won't stop after they kill or subjugate the Khajiit. We're in as much danger as everyone else. If Lord Garesh-Ri pardons my soldiers, we'll help fight the dragons. But we're going to need the Dragon Guard. Do you know where he is?
Well, the report suggests the last Dragon Guard is hiding in an Akaviri shrine in the Scar.
Grand Chancellor, I propose that you get Garesh-Ri to pardon the Cygnus Irregulars so we can form an alliance.
An alliance? Interesting. Comrades would be helpful in the battles to come. I'll return to Rimmon, plead Kalo's case, and send someone to help you. Meanwhile, I suggest you start your search for the shrine at the Stitches.
Okay. I don't believe they are in any way, honestly. Although dragons should technically be, well, with lizards. Okay. Where's our map marker, though? Yeah, Tanis. What do you need, man? Oh, I've already done the Stitches. This place shouldn't be hostile at all. That's just it. We don't know. We know Tharn accidentally released them, or so he says. And we know that they are trying to use a moon gate, which I personally have no idea what a moon gate is. All right. Hey, Zamorak, welcome, man. Nice armor, dude.
Tarn sent Zamorak to assist you against the Euraxian officer Saulinia and her assassins. The locals say that a group matching their description passed through here a short time ago. Tarn explained that we seek a hidden Akaviri shrine. Saulinia, the assassin who murdered King Hemakar and Queen Numara. Zamorak heard that name often on the day of Euraxia's coup. Perhaps this one can finally get justice for the royal family.
Did you face Captain Solinia back then?
No. Zamorak was guarding Kamira that day. We were far from the palace. Anyway, this one learned that the local crime lord provided Saulinia with guides who know the Scar well. We must hurry if we hope to catch them.
Alright, let's go stop the assassination squad.
The Scar can be a treacherous place, Five Claw, even without the addition of a Nibonese assassination squad. We need to hurry, but we should also proceed with caution.
Best of luck, man. Best of luck. Whoa. I miss the drunk kitty. You do. Hiccup? No, the woman sings it better. Man, these things are so much easier. Grinding Caltrops was worth it. I like this. I like this a lot.
They must have passed this way. The dead Uraxian wears the insignia of Solinia's assassination squad. Whatever creature brought the soldier down, they obviously decided to leave him where he fell. Captain Saulinia must be in a great hurry to find and kill her target.
All right. Okay, there's another one.
More bodies. The hired guides. Saulinia's work, Zamorak thinks.
Thug and a hired guide. No, it's not a tiger. Since tigers are a little bit farther back.
Move now!
The creature here is a Khajiit, though.
Look, there is a door behind these stones. Is this the place we seek?
Okay. I mean, you see, oh, we actually unlocked a house. We're gonna need to go check that out soon. Indeed, for completing it, and supposedly it's a notable home, so it's a mansion, which is very nice. You're actually gonna laugh, but the Regatta and the Archivari are probably two of my favorite people in this game. I love the way everything looks with them.
That door. Not even all of Zamorak's strength and training can budge a magical barrier. Maybe the pedestal. The pedestal maintains the magical barrier, but Zamorak does not know how.
Find the Dragon Guard, or his blood won't be the only thing that stains my blade this day.
The assassins. That came from the south. We must hurry, Five Claw.
Okay.
The assassins. They stalk the southern path deeper in the complex. Whatever has been hiding behind that door for all these years can wait a little longer. We need to deal with the assassins. They are the most pressing threat. That shout we heard.
Okay, let's go find these assassins. Whoa, traps!
Traps. They stopped some of the assassins, but not all of them. We must be wary.
For the foe, heed the teacher. Claws of adamant, voice of end. Fear the foe, heed the teacher. Move as wind, bend as river. For victory there is survival. Hate injury, shun death. Okay, so nobody's there. It's very interesting, actually. At least to me. Aha!
Archie, you couldn't find an Albeacon alabaster, you Roxian dolt.
That was the problem. We're running out of time.
Let's find this guy. No time to waste, we gotta move. Okay, medium just increased to 17, good.
Another maze. We must find a way to the other side.
Really? Another maze. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. You know what? Done. Oh, first one actually hit me. Okay, up the stairs. And...
Once I select a target, it always dies.
I trained to fight dragons. This isn't going to end the way you expect.
Indeed, it's not. Although, not gonna lie, I was actually expecting a woman to be the Akavari descendant. Or the Dragon Guard descendant. I was.
Your order die.
Yeah, how about we just say no? Very nice Nightblade powers. Let you die like the rest.
Maybe now the royal family can rest in peace.
Okay. Here you are, Zamorak.
Thank you, Five Claw. With Saulinia dead, maybe the royal family can finally rest in peace. The Dragon Guard ran through that door, but he was wounded. We should help him. Zamorak. There was a heaviness on Zamorak's soul. Now it disperses like sand in the wind. Still, this one promised to find a new path. But these events just returned him to the same one he walked before.
You helped bring the killer of the royal family of Aniqua to justice. Or Aniqina.
Yes. But Zamorak believed his previous life of violence caused those deaths. His studies and meditations told him this was so. Now, with Saulinia's death, Zamorak feels lighter. It feels good, but it also feels like a betrayal of the desert wind.
Sometimes you have to fight fire with fire, buddy.
You are right, Five Claw. Violence ended the life Zamorak knew, and violence has given Zamorak a new life to lead. As the adepts say, some things are worth fighting for. These musings distract from the mission,
Typical llama, welcome! Good to see ya, boy. What's happening, Matt? Right now, we're hunting dragons.
Oh, damn assassin. She knew her stuff. I saw her fall, though. Thanks for that. After all these years, why do I suddenly have so much company?
Dragons have returned. Euraxia sent the assassin because she thought you knew how to stop them.
I know about the dragons. I sent word to the other sanctuaries.
I thought you were the last.
The last? I didn't think so. But no one else has responded. Maybe. No. I know at least one other is still out there. He'll come. He has to.
Is there really a way to stop the dragons?
Take my ring. It will open the sanctuary. Find the dragon horn. You have to.
Make an Arthi guide you to the sands behind the stars.
Really? He died.
You know, that looks like Prefect Kalo. What is he doing here?
Ah, there you are. We came as soon as we could. Were you able to stop Captain Solinia and her assassins?
Solinia is dead, but so is the Dragon Guard. Did Chimera accept your terms of alliance?
Both dead? Solinia deserved it. Shame about the Dragon Guard, though. And yes, it took some convincing and Tharn's most diplomatic negotiation tactics, but Queen Chimera has accepted our help. Provisionally.
Provisionally.
The Cygnus Irregulars are on probation. For now. Once Queen Chimera sees us in action, I'm sure she'll come around. Until then, I wanted to make sure you are all right. Beating Solinia is no small feat. I'm sorry we lost the Dragon Guard, though. A dragon horn? Like the one at Star Haven Adeptorium? Huh. Well, if you think this old relic can help, lead the way.
All right.
The barrier has fallen. Let's see what lies within.
Duval's Sanctuary.
Is it the Dragon Guard?
Holy smokes! I would love to have that statue in my home. And yes, the mummified remains of the Dragon Guard. Welcome back, Fallen Inferno, welcome back! Llama, you're gonna be a cartoon extraordinaire, man. I love old cartoons. Interesting, very interesting.
Books and scrolls. I knew it. Knowledge is power, my friend. You'll see.
Gong. I wish we could hit the gong. Wait, before we do anything, let's explore a little more. Sacks, cooking fires, and food. This man had wine galore. Ah, a long time ago I did, but honestly, I have not yet. Not on this character. I've only been in elsewhere. Well, let's take a look at the horn.
Such a small thing when compared to the dragons. Still, we should take it to Rimmon, yes?
So basically, I thought I was gonna take this whole thing. Alright, Llama, you have a good day, okay? Thanks for popping in.
I want to take another look at these books. We'll meet you back in Rimmon.
Gotcha, Matt.
Zamarak will linger as well, to make sure
I've got no clue. We are honestly just relaxing, guys. Where's the carb? That I don't know. Hey, Grayson, welcome. What's up, brother? What's up? Good to be seeing the family finally waking up. I guess I streamed a little too early, huh? Hey, Daniel Rourke, welcome! The last time I woke up around 7 was months ago. Oh, wow. Okay, Lightning, you proved your point. I just streamed when I got up, okay? I thought it'd be nice. Nathan, welcome! Especially since we're finally back up and running. I mean, I can't tell you how much fun I'm gonna have on GTA, guys. Okay, so where do we go? I think I woke up around 6. And even then I had to do some fiddling with the router because it knocked itself out. General versus Slayer, the ultimate rivalry. Oh, I doubt that. If my lock-on works, he'll be a dead man. That I can assure you. Simply because I have the better equipment. Not gonna lie, I wish one time we could actually own our own palace.
It's happening again, I see. I see. A dragon?
Cadwell? Cadwell? What was that about a dragon? Ah, there you are. See to Cadwell.
Hello? Is someone there? I appear to be back in my head. Well, my other head. The other head. This is so confusing. Wait. Things are becoming clearer now. Yes, well, there you are. Oh! So, I saw that nasty orc necromancer, Zumog Foon. He really is a despicable fellow. And there was a dragon, a huge, powerful, eyes as big as a house dragon. They called it Carl Grunteed, means champion of the bound time. How do I know these things?
Did you see or hear anything else? Oh no, Fallen. I'm actually enjoying this. It's calm. It's relaxing. I mean, I can't tell you how good this stream has been for just releasing stress. I mean, it's melting away. This is therapeutic.
Well, yes, I did. Seems the ears are as connected as the eyes. They talked about the moons, something about an eclipse and the perfect time to use the gate. I remember something about that from when I was the betrayer, but the details are hazy.
See, chat is fine except on certain games. I honestly didn't expect anybody to show up to this game, honestly.
My memory returns in dribs and drabs, but I'm not sure that's a good thing. If I remember anything helpful, though, I'll let you know. Where are my manners? They're waiting for you. Queen Chimera has called another war council in the throne room.
TMG? What do you mean? Also, hey King, welcome! Well, I'm a variety person, I'm sorry. I like to play other things.
Not a clue, but I know one way to find out. Head inside and see what the Cat Queen has to say.
Alright. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Thank you guys for sharing my videos. Okay, where's Chimera?
The archives were extremely helpful once I found the appropriate documents.
Our moon singers and moon priests have always paid particular attention to detail. What did you learn?
Tharn found documents regarding an ancient agreement with the Dragon Guard. They apparently provided a weapon to use against the dragons.
This relates to the legends of Kunzari and Queen Anequina, yes?
Pardon the interruption, Queen Chimera, but that sounds like the dragon horn we found. That dragon guard didn't survive, but he gave us the Anequina dragon horn.
So this alliance I reluctantly agreed to has borne fruit.
The Cygnus Irregulars assisted, but your agent did the important work.
A weapon from the Dragon Guard. Interesting. Come, Five Claw. I want to hear your report.
Okay, talk to Mira.
Agreeing to an alliance with Imperials. At least it appears this Prefect Kalo assisted you. Tell me what happened out there, Five Claw. I want to hear it from you. So that is the Dragon Horn. It is much smaller than I thought it would be, and it looks fragile. Sound it once and it will probably crumble to dust. What are we supposed to do with such a thing? As always, you have my thanks, Five Claw. Euraxia hoped to appease the dragons by assassinating the last Dragon Guard of Elsewhere. He died, but at least you acquired the Anequina Dragon Horn and avenged his death. Now if we only knew what to do with the damn thing.
Well, it makes noise like any other horn, right?
I know how a horn works, Five Claw, but this is a relic of ancient magic. I do not want to damage it before we learn the true significance of its power. I will have Tarn do more research. In the meantime, we have another matter to deal with.
Another matter?
Cadwell's visions strike more frequently now, with more urgency. Tarn believes Zumog Foom is close to reassembling Cadwell's dismembered body. I want you to stop him. The betrayer of legend must not be reborn.
No, I do not, Inferno.
Abner Tarn checks on Cadwell regularly. Find them and see if they can tell you where Zumog Foom hides. Meanwhile, I will consult with Gareshri. Review the Kunzari stories before we task Tarn with learning more about the Dragonhorn.
Okay. Now, we also got shoulders. So where are these? Ah. Okay, let's go with no outfit for right now. Now let's see what these shoulders actually look like. Not bad. Those actually look really cool. Silver Dawn, Soul Shriven? Okay. Nice. Oh, almost forgot. That's right. Let's go check out this Hall of Champions. This was the home we unlocked, guys. Ah. Oh, by the way, Mr. Goat, you like House Telvanni, right? Absolutely, guys, here. Good. Control and start the raffle. There you go, guys. Load permissions. I will load permissions of Earth Tier Cavern. So this is my temple home. Altar of Betrayal, Altar of Guile, Altar of Ambition. Really? Really? This is the home we unlocked. This is the notable home. What kind of... Okay, guys, look. This is their notable home we unlocked. Let me show you what a real notable home. Housing. Notable homes. This is what a real notable home looks like. This is honestly rather disappointing. So remember how I told you I like the regatta and the akaviri? Well, welcome to my humble abode, goat. Welcome. Only thing I regret is not being able to afford it furnished. But I did a little decorating of my own. Not much, but enough. This place is absolutely massive. This is what a notable home looks like. With added features, not only such as these waterfalls, but... we got a little back room right here, which can be used for crafting, etc. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I put up some actual braziers. And a little fire. Oh, yes! And then I have a bunch of extra goodies. It's expensive to go ahead and buy all these. It really is, but I like it. I wanted to get a second bull, but that's like 3,000 crowns. It's 300 grand to get another bull. All my store mounts. My actual target test dummy. Merchants. My chest for storing extra crap. And yes, each one of them is filled. Lots of gold stuff. Clinky shiny coin. Shiny sarcophagi. I've got a transmute station for going ahead and, well, changing my gear traits. And one of the coolest things I think about my house is the two statues. This. It took me a while, but I got it to where it looks like his feet are directly on top of the water. It is quite literally perfect placing, if you ask me. And it's right in the middle of the lake. Want to hear something I learned about Skyrim? Sure. Oh, and goat. Hail Sithis. For the Dark Brotherhood. Don't even ask how much that costs. In ESO, I've spent quite a lot of dollars. Let's see, collections, housings. And the one I'm pretty sure Goat will actually like the most is this one. Hail Sithis. Welcome to the Telvanni Wizard's Tower. Lightning? You never heard of Beowulf? The man who killed Grendel. The man who slept with the beast to maintain his own power. I'm about to say, like what? Here you are, goat. House Telvanni. With their wizard's mushroom tower. Some people actually like going up there and then jumping off. Got yourselves a little dock, bunch of mushrooms, and the inside is fabulous. Did you grow your own tower? Wouldn't that be a good question? Welcome to Tel Gallen. And this one, while not good furnishings, it is fully furnished. All in proper styling. I'm sorry, I gotta show off my houses a little bit. Like beds, fungal lighting, I mean, it's beautiful. This place is absolutely beautiful. I'm showing this right now to Zany. The inside looks like the Mages Guild in Balmora and the OG Morrowind. You know, I never actually played that, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, no need to flex your house on us. I'm sorry, I like it. That and this one is, it's one of those limited ones you can't get anymore. Now, if I was gonna flex a house on you guys, if I was honestly going to flex one, and I would, if I had the cash to deck it out, it'd be this one. Dooby dooby dooba doo. Teleporting now! Whoa! I do have a castle, actually. I do. But this one I think is cooler. Built in the foundations of Kavach itself, this ancient complex was abandoned by the Dark Brotherhood. After a subterranean collapse tumbled the speaker's bedchamber to a massive natural cavern. Exactly, Goat. I own a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary as my own house. Free to decorate at my will. Even got little cat statues I put. I mean, look at this, guys. Look at how beautiful this is. Stalactites. I've even got 2 golden men guarding the entry. I gotta fix these guys. See you, lightning? Oh, it's beyond pretty. I mean, look at the mirror. The light of the window. Technically, we got a small corridor / bedroom that goes over here. Protect your investments with a gold G guard. You really are quite the salesman, aren't you, Jacob? I mean, waterfalls are almost everywhere, and the look of this place. Like I said, if I was going to flex a house, this would be the house I flex. I mean, come on. View is breathtaking. But, anyways, enough of this showing off the houses. I'm gonna grind 4 million gold anyways to build us a guild house. Oh, by the way, this is what's behind the mirror. Or behind the picture. Another little room with pedestals. Like I said, place is awesome. Okay, now. Find Abnathan. So where would Abnathan be? $386 gold. That's a yeesh. Ah, there it is. I know, right, Goat? I know. I'll be right back, guys. Right back. Ah, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome me back. Blah. Here you go, guys. There's a raffle for everybody. Went ahead and got me 2 pieces of cheese. I was hungry. Sorry. But yeah, you really think Abnathan's gonna betray, huh? I am very inclined to agree with you on that. I honestly am. Okay. Congratulations, Mr. Gold, on winning the raffle. Congratulations. But alright, guys, time to talk to Abnathon. Pretty soon, we gotta make our guy look cool. Like, not just costume-wise, but gear-wise. That requires gold. Lots of gold, actually.
Gold, varlet! Don't you dare attach that foot to my ankle.
This is Cadwell's longest episode yet. Perhaps I can...
That's it! Time to give you knaves what for.
Bizarre vision.
Who's there? Speak up! I'm about to teach these rapscallions a valuable lesson. And yes, I plan to make it hurt.
Alright, instant welcome! Good afternoon or good morning, man.
Ah, jolly good. I could use a noble squire for the battle ahead. To battle ahead? Anyway, Zumok Fu has gathered the dismembered parts of the betrayer's body. I can't allow the necromancer to put me, back together.
Okay, so what are you seeing? Where is Zumok Fu?
I'm not entirely certain. It's definitely a dark, menacing cavern. Just the sort of place necromancers enjoy hanging around. Oh! Here now! Stop that! Your pardon, noble squire, but I have to go kick myself in the head.
Cadwell, wait!
I'm off to put a stop to these dastardly villains.
Tarn, can you determine where Cadwell disappeared to?
Of all the foolish, idiotic, misguided things that Cadwell has ever done, this may be the worst of them all. He fancies himself a hero, but he's given Zumog Foom exactly what he needed.
What do you mean?
I'm no expert on necromancy, but it's obvious that our Cadwell is the last piece Zumog Foom needs to restore the betrayer. He has all the parts of Cadwell's dismembered body, and now Cadwell has handed him the final component, his very essence.
You mean his soul?
Does a soul shriven have a soul? I have no idea how the philosophy of oblivion accounts for such things, but there must be some kernel of the original Cadwell inside the one we know. It stands to reason. The necromancer would need that as well.
So how do we help Cadwell? We don't even know where he went.
I managed to scry Cadwell's portal before it winked out. It connected to an ancient crypt in the scar, not far from the Stitches. Head there immediately. The rest of us will make preparations and join you as soon as we can.
Wait, so you're not just gonna teleport me there? What? Oh, come on! Oh, it's going to happen, Go, because I'm not playing the games they want. You guys know this. Some people only stay for content they want. I mean, that's the way it goes. I can't make everybody happy. We'll just be back where we started, guys. That's all. Mr. Rogers followed. Mr. Rogers. I feel Bob Ross has a snapping point, but Mr. Rogers is always understanding. Bob Ross just tries to go ahead and reflect your anger somewhere else. I'm so glad you can join us today, so I can teach you how to feel some joy when you paint. You know what? Screw it, I'm paying the gold. No, it gets cheaper every time. I know, you must be on your blue period. with a voice that soothes, so let's do this. I twist you up like you're a Rubik's Cubic. Okay, it's not gonna get much cheaper than that. 90 gold is acceptable. Yay, we won! Pah. What about me? Can I win? With a voice that soothes. So where would this crypt be? I'm guessing me down there in the caverns. Or, sorry, the crags. It's honestly quite interesting. Okay, good. And now we jump down. Oh, never mind. We got a direct way down. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. I'm looking at a whole touchdown. Whoa, no. I got to keep on moving. Ah, dang. I screwed up there. I got to keep on moving. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, Zumog Foom's lair.
Let's talk.
Would you not just teleport me here and solve this problem? Really?
Travel never used to take this much out of me. Oh well. Now that you're here, we can begin our investigation of the crypt. The adept and the prefect volunteered to scout ahead. They haven't returned. That means it's up to us. We must stop Zumog Foom from reanimating Cadwell the Betrayer. Something has prevented them from returning. I can only assume the necromancers or their undead have done them in. Where they were forestalled, we must prevail. Otherwise, Zumog Foom and the dragons get one step closer to fulfilling their plans.
Really? You just think Zama and the prefect are just dead? I don't think so. That or you intentionally killed them. Like I said. Huh. One thing I do know, guys, after this, though, I'm gonna make some lunch. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Indeed they are, probably. And honestly, that'd be most unfortunate.
I'm afraid I bungled this one royally, old friend. I opened a portal. Meant to put the villainous Zumog Foom to the sword. He got the better of me. The necromancers stole my essence, flung it to assorted ritual sites throughout the lair. Now I'm weak and my old body is being restored.
What about Zamorak and Prefect Callow? Have you seen them?
The big cat and the Imperial. They arrived shortly after I did, but they didn't fare much better. I'm not sure what Zumog Foom did with them. I've just been standing here trying to recover enough strength to give it another go.
Maybe we could recover your stolen energy.
Charge me up again? Capital idea, and I agree. We can't let the betrayer join the dragons. That reminds me of a time. No. Can't think. Too weak. I'll stand with you as long as I can.
Okay, let's go get Cadwell's energy.
I'll delay Zumog.
I'm not gonna lie. I've got a personal grudge against this guy for messing with Cadwell. I mean, I've got a personal grudge. Cadwell's such a good person.
You left us to die, Kano.
Our blood is on your hands.
Oh, really?
Allow you to interfere with the ritual.
That's how you want to play this. You want to torment our friends, huh? Just clean you all.
Glowing cloud. It's holding this ritual together.
Hey, good morning, Dropout. What's up?
Let's find the rest of it and put it back where it belongs. You never know what you're missing till it's gone. I'm just glad to have that old bit of me back where it belongs. What's...
Those soldiers were under my command. They died following my orders. Thank you for releasing me from that ordeal.
Well, what was the purpose of that ritual?
Other than torturing me, I think it was part of a larger ritual being performed by Zumog Foom. They were using my suffering, merging it with Cadwell's energy to... I don't know, it felt like something was feeding from me, growing stronger.
Okay, do you know where Zamorak was taken?
Foom's followers fell upon us the moment we entered the crypts. We never stood a chance. They dragged us in different directions and immediately began the ritual. I assume Zamorak was taken deeper into the lair.
Alright, let's go get him. Indeed, he seems like an expendable character, but they're using him to great effect.
You were never strong enough, Zamorak. I died because you were weak.
Praying to the moons won't save you, cat.
And neither will helping Zumog Foom save you.
Interloper. Just more fuel for the ritual.
More fuel. Oh no.
Zamorak failed. Again.
Ah, welcome back, little energy. I missed you. You never know what you're missing.
Okay.
Zamorak always fails the ones who count on him the most.
Snap out of it, Zamorak. We need to find Zumog Foom and stop his ritual.
Careful, Walker. You do not know the burden that Zamorak carries. The guilt Zamorak feels whenever he remembers those he failed.
So you're going to let Zumog Foom win? You're going to fail again?
How dare you say... No. No, you are right to chide Zamorak. This one let the necromancers wield his guilt against him. Never again. The scent of death and decay is stronger through that door. Go. Stop Zumog Foom. Zamorak will catch up.
Okay. We all need food, Dropout. Food is wonderful. Even I myself am hungry. I just can't tell whether I'm going to go ahead and go small with a grilled cheese, or whether I'm just going to go ahead and make a, well, some fish fillets. I'm trying to lose weight.
How could you be so reckless? The dragons are your fault.
Your past will destroy you, Abner Thorn.
Oh, really? Yeah, you're not locking me in a bone cage. Good luck on that.
Get rid of that damn cloud.
And see, it's his sister.
It's a spot. Do you know I used to be a High Chancellor? No, wait. No, that bit belongs to Abner.
Oh, wow.
Zumog Foom is stronger than I anticipated. Or perhaps my powers have degraded more than I realized. Either way, you arrived just in time. If I had to listen to my half-sister prattle on for an instant longer, I would have chewed my own arm off.
How did you wind up as part of the ritual?
Believe me, it wasn't my intent when I opened the portal. Foom used a siphoning ward of some sort. It redirected my spell and trapped me in that cloud of energy. They're using Cadwell's essence to power their ritual. It's rather ingenious, actually.
Was that really the ghost of Eurexia Tharn?
I really have no idea. Perhaps it was an echo pulled from my deepest, most morose memories. Perhaps not. While I recover my strength, head through the southern door, I sense a culmination of magic. Zumog Foom must be close to completing his ritual.
All right. Wait, where's Cadwell?
I'm practically my old self again. Well, not that old. I feel like me. Not that other me from long ago. Oh, this is so confusing. Let's just keep going. Tally-ho!
Pretty much. Everybody's always fighting Goat for his #1 spot in the channel. I don't know why. It's like they wanted to dethrone him. They think Goat is some type of evil tyrant.
Five Claw. This one doesn't have much time.
Wait, Nalado.
Nalado should not be here. This one should be prowling the sand behind the stars and preparing for the next pounce, not lingering in this fetid tomb.
Why are you here, Nala?
Zumog Foom called Nalado back. He planned to use her in a foul ritual, but dead or no, Nalado is still a soldier. His follower never stood a chance. This one sensed something. Decided to wait here a little longer.
The ritual's using Cadwell's energy, but what happened to it?
Nalado thought the cloud of energy reminded her of the strange knife adorned in cookware. This one thinks she absorbed the energy when she killed the necromancer and disrupted this part of the ritual.
Can you return the energy to Cadwell?
Return it? Perhaps, though that will certainly shred this spirit form. No matter. Nalado no longer belongs in this realm. Tell Queen Carmira and Garashri that Nalado says farewell. Now, prepare yourself, strange knight. This belongs to you.
Rest easy, Nalado. Rest easy. She deserves it.
The cat captain, she's sacrificed herself. For me. I don't know what to say. We need to hurry, my friend. Zumog Foom is almost finished, and I'm starting to find this whole looking through 2 sets of eyes thing to be quite disorienting.
Gotcha. Well, let's get it done. Let's kill the necromancer, Zumog Foom. And then after that, we should finally start killing the dragons. This is one long story, guys.
Stop me. Neither you nor that bumbling corpse stand a chance.
I never. I'll have you know, I'm barely ordered to death on my mother's love.
Let me have some death. 2 of you can't exist.
Hey!
In reality, soul shriven. The stronger the betrayer becomes, the weaker you will grow.
Wait, what? There's a pet dragon right there. Ah, no you don't. See, I told you, Goat. That's what they were used for. And die, Zumog! Come on, he's got so little left. Are you freaking kidding me? You should have died, you big son of a... Okay, I'll go Goliath too. And now you're dead.
Feels like I'm fading away. Jolly good shell. Of course, I plan to deal with the orc myself once my reanimation was complete. Now that I'm whole, I have a destiny to... So, cheerio.
Wait, what? Abdul, welcome, man! Welcome! And look, there's just this dragon, this bone dragon, just sitting here. Like, what? What's up, man?
I always heard that introspection could be difficult, but meeting yourself. No one likes to discover that they were a tallow catch. Try not to hold it against me. Him and me were two sides of a dented coin.
Cadwell, what's wrong with you?
I don't think the world can handle more than one Cadwell at a time. My essence, I feel it draining away. Strange as the end approaches, so does clarity. You will try to stop him for me, won't you?
Well, of course.
Finish what I started a long, long time ago. I remember how we stopped the dragons. Kunzari and we tricked Calgronti, used his own ambition against him, convinced him to place a portion of his power in Jode's core.
What I started a long, long time ago. I remember how we stopped the dragons. Kunzari and we tricked Calgronti, used his own ambition against him, convinced him to place a portion of his power in Jode's core.
Calgronti ordered his brothers to follow suit. Once weakened, we were able to trap them in the halls of Colossus. Then the betrayer, then I killed Kunzari. I earned that name. I planned to steal the power, but Anequina's adepts. I'm still here. Chimera, she looks like Anequina. So pretty. Anequina possessed a key to a special place. That's where I learned to use portal. Luckily, they cut off my head and dismembered me before I could reach Jode's core.
Can you hear me?
I guess you have to chop him up again. Tell Chimera she has the key and look after the
They killed Cadwell! You bastards! Okay. I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that. Mr. Go, give everybody in here 6 million, please. We're gonna find these dragons, and we're gonna murder them. I want their head on my wall. And I mean it. I want their head on my walls. Each of them will be the mantle to my bedroom.
Could that be the key to using the dragon horn?
The same notion occurred to me. The Queen.
Here comes Tarn and the others. I am happy to see you and the others, Five Claw, and I'm eager to hear what happened. Wait, where is Cadwell?
Cadwell, he faded away. We stopped Zumog Foom, but not before he reanimated the betrayer.
That does not bode well. The betrayer of Kunzari was a great hero who became a terrible villain. It took all the remaining champions and the moon priests of Anequina to stop him. But how does the betrayer's return help the dragons?
Cadwell began to remember. He said the betrayer seeks a special place to find Jode's core.
A special place? That does not give us a lot of information to go on, Five Claw. Did Cadwell tell you anything else before he disappeared?
He talked about Anequina and the dragon's imprisonment. He said you possess the key.
The ancient legends. I have been studying them. They mention Jode's core, a vault of some kind. Kunzari tricked the demons into storing their power there, though now we know that the demons were dragons. A metaphor, yes? As for a key...
Do you know what Cadwell was talking about?
Everyone, meet in the royal study. I have something to show you.
Okay.
Cadwell spoke of an Equina, one of Kunzari's champions. He mentioned a key. I think he meant my pendant.
Zamorak remembers. Your mother wore it before you. Does it have more than sentimental significance?
It hides me from magical detection. Mother would take my pendant in her hand and whisper, "When Kunzari smiled, an Equina asked the moons to move for him."
The Shadow Dance Temple ruins. Is that where the betrayer has gone?
I discovered as a young girl that the pendant and this ancient map interact in interesting ways.
Okay.
I learned the stories of Kunzari from my mother. Did I tell you she was a moon singer before she married my father? She said the pendant once belonged to an Equina. I am related to an Equina. Direct descendant, according to the moon priests. An ancient ruin. The place was once the Shadow Dance Temple, but now it is nothing but tumbled stones. Still, Cadwell indicated the pendant was the key to finding the betrayer. What else do we have to go on?
Well, you said your mother told you that an Equina could make the moons move for Kunzari.
Yes, from Kunzari's story. He tricked the demons into giving him their power. Then an Equina moved the moon so he could store the power in Jode's core for safekeeping. Of course, now we know the demons of the story were actually the dragons.
Could that be what Cadwell was talking about? Tell me the rest of the story.
In their weakened state, Kunzari was able to trick the dragons and trap them in the halls of Colossus. But one of his companions betrayed him, stabbed him in the back, and went to the place of the Dark Dance to steal the demon power.
Oh, wow.
I think you're right, Five Claw. The betrayer must want to finish what he started in the ancient time. But the dragons also want that power. Are they working together? Either way, we need to get to the temple ruins.
So where is the Shadow Dance ruins?
As we saw on the map, the ruins lie in the foothills east of the Scar, between Orcrest and the town of Hakoshe. We will meet you there.
Gotcha. It's gonna be a long walk. But alright, everybody. By the way, if you haven't yet and you'd like to go ahead and join our Discord, just remember, !Discord. There we go.
We need to send your Cygnus irregulars to the Moongate, Prefect Kalo.
Agreed. We've been practicing in anticipation of joining forces for more than a year.
A year? But a year ago we were still enemies.
Perhaps. I always knew we'd wind up fighting the Iraxians side by side someday.
That prefect seems to know a lot of things. It's like... Mr. Go, this whole story seems like everybody's pulling strings. Everybody has an angle. Everybody's got spies. This whole story is an issue of subterfuge, and I don't know where to go on that. It is tantalizing. Okay, through here.
The Dragon King of Cats has come to lead us.
Indeed. It's honestly troublesome. Worrying, even. Oh, well, that's a cool mount. Geronimo! Haha, I survived! You can't stop me! Sorry, Asher, no time for you. Nice to know horses still possess the power to scale mountains or large hills? In a way. In a way they do, and in a way they don't. Oh, son of a... Okay. And now you die. Oh, level up! Hey, level 21. I will take... Dwarven oil. See, I could try Bitter Harvest. I think death is okay. Caltrops is still only at 1? Yikes. Okay, increase our max health. And when I deal damage, I heal for 350. Okay. I feel like the Necro was good for tanking, among other things. Like, really good. I remember when I used to play the Imperial Dragon Knight for tanking. That's gonna be hard to see which is... Oh, son of a... Molumnir! Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Get back, Rakasha! I won't let you have this one.
Ha! Your blood is too thin. Keep that one as a gift, Yushia, for when you're ready to drink.
Open the graves. No.
Chimera's waiting for you inside. If the dragon circling overhead spots us, I'll try to drive it off.
Zamorak will assist.
Hey, baby
Yes,
dragon!
I'm sure your fists will...
Baby dragon spy! Hit it!
The dragons are definitely anxious about something. No sign of the betrayer, though. Go inside and help Chimera, but do it quickly. We're too exposed.
Oh! Oh, that scared me.
If there is more to this ancient temple, I do not see a way to access it. This is the right place. I can sense it. But nothing in this chamber looks like it can make the moons move, or open a path to Joan or Jode. What are we missing, Fiveclaw? And Riddlethar knows I have tried everything I can think of. I held it out, I presented it forcefully, I even shook it vigorously, but nothing happened. I do not know what else to do. My memories and the Kunzari stories, everything jumbles together. Too much research has crowded my mind. Wait, maybe...
Couldn't hurt to give it a try.
As blood coals, the shadow dance begins.
By the moons, you open the path.
You go ahead.
Alright, Instant, I understand, dude. Trust me, I'm getting a little hungry myself. I'm wondering how much longer this story is gonna last. My tummy's rumbling, man. My tummy rumbling.
No time to explore this place. I just picked up the scent. I think the betrayer is ahead of us.
How could the betrayer get in here without your pendant?
You said the betrayer has the same ability to open portals as Cadwell. Such power means that few places are closed to him. Come, we must catch him before he finds whatever drew him here.
Alright. Also, guys, let's just take a minute to enjoy this beautiful scenery. They did an excellent job. Not just new router, new modem.
This place has guardians, it seems, but they could not stop the betrayer.
They look like mummified remains. Odd.
The betrayer sent. He came this way. That relic. See what you can make of it, Five Claw.
What the heck?
Spirits awakened. The temple recognized me. I am becoming attuned.
Okay. Okay. Nuzima? We need to sell some things again, guys. Great sword. Do I have anything else to sell? Not selling these. These can be refined later. Nice, Nico! Dude, hopefully it helps you out, man. Terabyte is sweet. That's honestly going to be the next game we stream in a little bit. Or play some GTA!
Why are you doing this?
I want what Kunzari hid away, and I need to move the moons to reach it. If a few counts must die along the way, what of it?
You're insane.
You talk to your new god like that? Manners!
The temple. It shows us how the betrayer became attuned.
Okay. I don't know, Goat. I don't know. I've still got a little bit to do.
Another temple relic. Activated. I understand. Moving the moons causes an eclipse. That opens the way to Jode's core.
It's almost a shame how Enequida's faithful keep throwing themselves at my blade. Almost.
Cadwell feels no regrets, no nothing. Somebody's been here ahead of me. Yes, they are. A level 14 and a level 219.
The final temple relic. There it is. Activate it, please. to reach the temple sanctuary.
Okay.
Wait, my friend. Let us talk before we confront the betrayer.
Okay.
Ancient memories become clearer in my mind with every passing moment. We follow the same path as the heroes of legend. Kunzari, Anequina, the betrayer, they all walked these steps to reach Jode's core.
Tell me everything the attuned memories have shown you.
I see the truth of the myths and legends. Kunzari tricked Calgrontid into storing the might of the dragons in Jode's core. Then, the heroes of the Krajun lured them into the halls of Colossus and sealed the doors. Yes, he murdered Kunzari and then came to this temple to gain the power to move the moons and open the way to Jode's core. You see, the path only appears at the moon gate of Anequina when the moons are aligned, as in an eclipse. True. But many died before they lopped off his head. The betrayer was the greatest warrior of his day. If it comes to a battle, it will not be an easy one. There is an apparatus in the sanctuary, linked to the larger moon gate. That is what we seek.
So you deal with the apparatus, I'll take care of the betrayer.
We are about to enter the place where the betrayer faced his greatest failure. Where he died at the hands of the remaining heroes and moon priests. We must make sure history repeats itself.
Do you have any idea? Sorry, do you have any advice on fighting him?
The shade of Anequina darkens with rage whenever I think about him. Even before his betrayal, she detested the man. He was vain, proud, a great sword fighter, but full of ego and hubris. Perhaps that is his weakness, his pride.
All right. Well, let's do it, guys. Let's see if we can revive Cadwell.
Too late, fool! Yes, started. I'm going to share the power with the dragon.
Oh, are you now? Well, come on, Cadwell.
Something is wrong. I cannot stop the eclipse. The betrayer did something to the apparatus. The moons cannot hear my plea. No. The betrayer has set the moons in motion, and they will not answer to my song. There is nothing to stop the dragons from using the moon gate of Anequina to reach Jode's core.
So elyswer is doomed.
Not yet. This apparatus moves the moons, but the moon gate of Anequina creates the portal to Jode's core. Luckily, I sent forces there to defend it from the dragons. We will join them. But first, the memories tell me we have one more task here.
What do we need to do?
Anequina's memories show me how she once used the dragon horn. The combat dragon horn you gave me. It needs to be energized, have its power restored. Activate the nearby temple relic, and I will charge the dragon horn.
Seems like it, Goat.
Anequina, Cadwell, John, and John. All of it into the dragon horn.
Dip in cold hard is refreshing, pleasant, and I'm fit as a fig tree. Now, where's the evil me? Where is the fiend? Let me at him. I returned as soon as I could to help you give the betrayer a good threat.
The betrayer has been destroyed, actually. So, well, what about you?
I feel tip-top I must say. I thought it was the cozy confines of my beloved Cold Harbor. But I suppose it has more to do with the destruction of my other half. Well, good show. The world is saved.
Not exactly. The betrayers set the moons in motion when they align. The dragons can reach the core.
That doesn't sound good. Let me think. If I concentrate, I can recall what was going through my despicable other self's mind. He wanted to make sure no one could stop the path from opening. He promised the dragons. I'm afraid not, at least not from here. He did something to the apparatus. It can't be used again. Chimera might be able to separate the moons, but she'd need to do it at the moon gate. She looks a little peaked, though, doesn't she?
I am all right. Cadwell, can we use your portal to return to Rim?
Of course, Chimera. It's ready.
Ugh. Oh, man. Thank you, Goat. Seriously, man. Thank you. Alright, Chimera, let's talk.
The eclipse approaches, and with it the opening of the moon gate of Anequina. We have a short amount of time before the way to Jode's core appears. At least I am attuned, and I was able to charge the Dragonhorn.
So what do we do now?
Gareshri has already gone to the moon gate of Anequina to take charge of the forces there. We will join him shortly. Thank you for helping with my attunement, Fiveclaw. With you and my ancestors beside me, we will find a way to stop the dragons. We stopped the betrayer, but not before he set the moons in motion. Soon they will align. When the eclipse occurs, the moon gate of Anequina will open and grant access to Jode's core, which is exactly what the dragons desire. Some, but not a lot. Luckily, we anticipated the connection to the moon gate and sent Gareshri ahead with whatever forces we could spare, which was not as much as I would like. I just wish we had something else to fall back on.
Nice, Nico! How'd you do that?
The combat Dragonhorn is charged, but we still do not know its full capabilities. We must not waste its energy, so we will save it until absolutely necessary. We should make our way to the moon gate now. Tell our companions, it is time. Our companions left the palace to wander Rimmen and consider what is to come. Find Abner Tarn, Zamorak, and Prefect Kalo. Cadwell too, if he is still around. I would like them to join us at the moon gate, but will understand if they decide not to.
Hey, Lane, welcome back! My week's been terrible, Late. My week has been terrible.
The ancient structure rises out of the jungle far to the southwest. To think, a place known primarily as a pilgrimage stop and historical curiosity may turn out to be the site of Elsewhere's most crucial battle yet. The moon gates are among the oldest ruins in Elsewhere. Of the few sites we know of, the Anequina ruin is the most well-preserved. Moon priests consider it sacred. The Riddlethar ties it to the lattice. The rest of us, we see a pile of old rocks.
No reason, but this other guy went to collect gun running shipments. Oh, kablooey. Also, we just got Cadwell's actual weapon. Came back to haunt him, even if it was a few thousand years later. What does the blade look like? Dang it. That is one tiny sword. That was not Cadwell's blade. He had a gigantic freaking... Now that's a betrayal. Like, come on, we all saw that. Oh. Yeah, Late, you know about my incident all week, right?
Moments to meditate have been rare since Zamorak returned to Elsewhere. This one needed some time alone, especially after helping Tharn with the dragon at the Shadow Dance ruins. But you look like one who has important news, my friend.
Hey, 47, welcome back! Story is long, but it is good.
Zamorak suspected that would be our next destination. This one noticed that the moons have shifted in the sky, moving in a way that breaks their usual pattern. The betrayer's doing, yes? At least you and Queen Kamira returned from the ruins.
Ah, see, not me. I've been a real busy bee. Going back and forth, driving places, calling tech support. I went through a lot of drama this week alone.
Then we still have a chance. Zamorak has pledged his honor to Queen Kamira. He will not break that vow. This one has a purpose again, and will see it through no matter the cost. Zamorak will meet you at the Moon Gate, my friend.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Queen Kamira, attuned to the lunar lattice. Zamorak never expected to see such a miracle in his life.
Yep. Trying to go ahead and stop the man. So far, it seems to be working. I mean, I've had a 3-hour stream, but hey. Nobody wants to hear that crap. Literally.
Shore's bones. Rigert knew he should have brought more mead.
Whew. Okay, where is she? Cadwell. Oh, there you are. You're actually in the water.
Hello. Come to partake in a before-the-battle cleansing? I find it prudent to make myself pristine prior to the start of a slaughter. In my experience, the subsequent blood and gore adheres much better to a well-laundered body.
Subsequent blood and gore adheres much better to a well-laundered body. Okay.
The Moon Gate. I hope to wash away the memories of the betrayer, but some stenches can't be removed with soap and water. I'm sorry I made the moons move, my friend. Sorry I helped the dragons.
That was the betrayer, Cadwell, not you.
But before I became the gallantly gaunt, soul-shriven form you see today, I was the betrayer. I originally did all the terrible deeds that led us to this place. I'm rather ashamed. Dash it all.
Hey, Jessica, welcome. Nice. Didn't even know it was his birthday.
Yes, of course, that was my plan all along. Make up for my past atrocities by helping the nice cat people defeat the evil dragons, just like the hero I was before I became the betrayer. Tally-ho, then. I'll head to the Moon Gate now and meet you there. As nice as these facilities are, I miss the boiling plasm pools of Cold Harbor. Hot enough to melt the skin right off your bones. What an invigorating sensation.
Won't the water rust your armor?
And your point is?
Okay. Next up, we need to go ahead and talk to Prefect Callow and Abner Thawne. Now, Thawne apparently is right here. Man, this guy looks depressed.
Wine used to rejuvenate me after periods of intense exertion and spell casting. Now I can barely taste the stuff. A good thing too. Khajiiti wine is cloyingly sweet, like drinking candied plums boiled in moon sugar. I presume you have news?
Well, Chimera wants us to gather at the Moon Gate of Aniquina.
The Moon Gate? A noble but futile proposition, I fear. The Khajiit should pack up and flee while they still can. Let the Alliance armies deal with this. Show them some fights are more important than deciding whose posterior best fits the Ruby Throne.
Are you suggesting we give up?
No. Just pondering other options. Too much of what we're facing was the inadvertent result of my actions or the actions of my family. Dragons, Euraxians, necromancers. The responsibility falls to me, and balance must be restored.
So you're still with us?
Would you stand a chance otherwise? Without my arcane and strategic insights, anything you try is destined to fail. I won't have that on my conscience. Now, allow me to finish this sickeningly sweet inebriant. One last indulgence before the end.
I'll see you at the Moon Gate.
By the way, I believe I understand the purpose of the Dragon Horn. After much consideration, the use and function of the ancient instrument has become clear. The Dragon Guard were clever, I'll say that for them.
You know how to use the Dragon Horn?
Theoretical knowledge isn't the same as practical experience, but I believe I understand the fundamentals of its operation. The Dragon Guard prepared a horn taken from a massive dragon and engraved it with arcane runes, giving it astonishing power.
You're right, but he's backed it up. I mean, he hasn't exactly been bad. He got caught by the necromancer, but I'm expecting that just to be plot armor, you know?
Oh yes, I'm fairly certain of that. And I found historical references indicating the Dragon Guard gifted such relics to key locations. For their protection, you see. The one you located was originally in Rimmen before it was moved to the Sanctuary.
So how do we use it?
We have neither the time nor resources to move the large relic, but the small horn you brought back, it's called a combat horn, by the way, was designed to be carried into battle. Once charged with energy, its sound weakens dragons.
Chimera charged the horn at the Shadow Dance Temple.
One problem solved, then. The next is sheer age. This ancient combat horn is exceedingly fragile. I'm not sure how many times we can sound the horn before it disintegrates into dust. For that reason, I suggest we save it until we absolutely need it.
Alright, so we found out more about the horn, and now for the final one. Let's go talk to the Prefect. I'm honestly not expecting much from the Prefect. There you are.
The quiet moments between battles. I like to spend the time catching up on my reading. History, military strategy, recipe books. My secret pleasure is a good mystery, though. And the new Investigator Veil is a real page-turner.
Chimera wants us to gather the Moon Gate of Aniquina.
I've been waiting for the order to move out. I sent most of the Cygnus Irregulars on ahead with Gareshri, but a small contingent remained here in case our earlier guess was wrong. I assume events in the ruins confirmed our theory?
Indeed, yes, I killed the betrayer. But not before he set the moons in motion to open the Moon Gate.
Understood. We need to defend the Moon Gate and stop the dragons from using it when it opens. Keep them from reaching Jode's core. Well, at least now we have a mission. I just hope the Khajiit can get over their aversion to working with my troops.
Has there been much trouble in actually integrating your forces with the Khajiits?
Queen Euraxia's tyranny made the Khajiit wary. I don't blame them for that. I just want to show them that not all Imperials are tyrants. that they can trust at least a few of us. It will come, as long as we don't turn on each other first.
Okay, I'll see you at the Moongate. Now, where is the Moongate? Oh, it's 1:16 already, dang. Oof, the lag spikes. I know, right? We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Thanks, Jessica. No need, though. No need, though. Alright, late. I gotta make me lunch soon, but I want to finish the story. Just follow the road and all should be good. Ready, Fang Marauder. I thought... Whoa, that's a huge Khajiit woman. Yikes. Hey, Kratos, welcome back. Sweetness, man. What model? Ah, there's Nirnroot. Where is this Moongate? I will gladly collect flax. The name of this game is ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. This can't be just it. Well, now we know what it's actually used for, so it'd be really cool if we could actually get these powers. That's the hope, anyways.
It appears everyone has arrived. Report to Prefect Kalo, 5 Claw, while I confirm...
Look how the moons converge in the sky. The time is not right for such an event. The lunar lattice has been altered, causing Joan and Jode to merge. Legends say that this occurs when a dragon eats the moon. This one hopes that is only a legend.
An eclipse is an eerie sight, but where are the dragons?
That's yikes.
The moons come together and the sky grows dark. Ominous, isn't it? And strangely beautiful. Where are the dragons, though? And the remaining Euraxians? I assumed they would have started their push for the Moongate by now.
Are we ready for this?
As ready as we can be. The Khajiit militia and the Cygnus Irregulars have taken defensive positions along the path up to the Moongate. And whatever siege weapons we could get our hands on are set to repel the dragons. Not a chance. We only hope to slow them enough to give Tharn and Chimera the time they need to stop the Moongate from opening. Or find a way to shut it if all else fails. If the dragons don't reach Jode's core, we win. Wait. What's that noise? Dragons! Go join Queen Chimera. I'll take charge down here.
And there they are. Bloody dragons.
Time for reckless audacity and derry-do.
Really, Cadwell? Of course it is.
Uraxians. The wall has been breached.
Kill the cats and the traitors!
The wall had been breached. There's only one way up.
Up there. More Uraxians. Here they come. Prepare yourself.
Lol. Hopefully you're having a blast, Jessica.
More soldiers. Take them down.
Where? I'm gonna say, there can't be that much more. Hey, Cadwell!
I do enjoy cutting blackguards down to size.
The path is clear. We need to reach Queen Chimera.
Gotcha.
No! Stay with me, Ord. Dareshri still breathes, but his injuries are serious. He needs a healer. In the meantime, Zamarak knows what he must do.
And what do you mean?
With Gareshri injured, someone else must take command of this position. Make sure the Uraxians and the dragons encounter enough resistance to slow them down. That task now falls to Zamarak.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, my friend. This is Zamarak's chance to finally atone for his past mistakes. Wait, what is this? The dragon horn. This one doesn't know why Gareshri was carrying this. But you must take it and reach the Moongate. Queen Chimera needs you.
Alright, I'll guard the dragon horn. Join up with Chimera. Good luck, Zamarak.
Go.
Let's go.
Now, Five Claw.
We've gotta hurry. Upper Moongate Landing. Ah, more Uraxians. There we go. Wait, really, Cadwell? Dang it. He is messing up big time. Hey? Again, you guys still in my trap. Come on.
What in oblivion? I've got these hooligans all trounced.
About dang time.
Before the moon's completely alive.
Defense Force warriors? Okay, so these guys are actually still combat ready. And yet they're just sitting there laying down? Like, what? Whew. Not gonna lie, there was a lot of these guys. Hello, Mulamnir.
Quick! See how the moons align with the ancient gate. The lattice opens a path to Jode's core. But how did you get the dragon horn? Where's Garishri? And why are the sounds of battle so close? Did the Euraxians overrun our defenses?
Garishri was injured and the dragons breached the walls.
Garishri? Hurt? And the Euraxians behind our defenses? This is not good. Not good at all. Well, we still have the dragon horn. At least until the power runs out or the fragile relic falls apart. Ah, I just wish the moons would move for me.
I thought the attunement gave you the power to move the moon.
The power, yes, but not the knowledge and experience. I will continue to try to move the moons and close the gate, but you will need to keep the Euraxians from taking this position. I am counting on you, Five Claw.
Okay, let's guard the moon gate. Thanks, Jessica. And thank you, Running Wolf. Just forgive me, I'm just... Oh, come on! Dang it. One here, at the gravestones, and then go to harvesting. What's the old phrase? They fall like wheat before a blade. Okay, move it over here, go over the archer. I don't know, we've been getting cucked. Every new quest seemed like a climax. Lieutenant Artorias? And who the heck are you? Whoa, that's a... Whoa! Okay, let's go, big. Ew.
The dragon horn. It's our only chance.
No, not yet! Through the portal, both of you, and bring the dragon horn.
Chimera, wait!
Oh crap, we're actually going into the moon? What? We are actually going into Jode's core.
We stand on the sacred plane of Jode. The dragons went down into the processional. They seek to breach Jode's core.
What is this place?
From the memories I absorbed at the Shadow Dance Temple, Anequina and the Moon Priests came here to honor the moons and set them on their way after their sacred joining. This is also where she helped Kunzari hide the dragon's power.
I don't understand though. Why would the dragons agree to give up a part of their power?
Here, on the plane of Jode, the memories become clearer with every passing moment. Kunzari was able to use Calgronti's own greed against him. The dragon sought the power of Jode's core from the beginning, but Kunzari offered him even more.
And what did he offer him?
He offered a way to combine the natural power of Jode's core with the mystic might of his loyal dragons. Calgronti's greed was his undoing. Now, he finally has an opportunity to steal all the stored energy for himself. We must stop him.
Then let's get down there. Also, not gonna lie, this looks cool. Maybe it is. I think it's like Sovereign God. I mean...
The vermin still pester us. Devour them. As you say, my brother.
Moon Sentinel Guardians? What the heck? There should be none of you left. You would have think the dragons would have burned a path, wouldn't ya? Yeah, no healing for you though.
The moon priests worship new gods now, you insignificant morsels.
The moon priests worship new gods now. Oh, presumptuous, aren't you? Maybe. What is up with all these gigantic cats? Okay, medium increase to 19. I can't afford the sprint because I need the resources.
Avoid Mulamnir as best you can.
Whoa! Ow! I will gladly take a heal from that. Whew. Really? Another set? Why are there so many? This is honestly just becoming tedious. Are you freaking kidding me? Sure, you would notice them breathing freaking fire at me. Well, lightning in that case.
I can feel it.
Are you serious right now? Freaking Mulamnir, I'm gonna kill you. And more importantly, I'm going to enjoy it. Thank you, Goat. Oh, now you both decided to join. Ooh.
Mulamnir, Calgronti, and Joe's Core. Are you ready for this, Chimera? Calgronti is absorbing Jode's core. As long as the moons remain aligned, the power flowing through him is unimaginable.
Get me to that platform, Tarn. I can separate the moons using the altars. You must deal with Mulamnir 5-Claw. I will divert whatever energy I can into the Dragonhorn, but use it sparingly.
Oh, son of a biscuit eater!
Dare to face me, morsel.
Morsel! He's not even taking any damage.
Little insect. Rest to Mulamnir.
What the frack? He just got supercharged! How is that flipping fair? Well, you asked for him to fly around for 15 minutes and now you got it. Dang you, goat, shut your big mouth! I know about the horn, but... how can I use the horn? Okay. There we go. Oh, I see. I can't even deal any actual damage. I just gotta survive. Yeah, Dragon Guard Relic OP, please buff. Okay.
I shall crush these fleas, brother. You have my word.
Oh, and now it's summoning Big Daddy Atronox. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. It's been 2 dragons, goat.
Get into my protective aura now.
Source G-B.
Basically, I just gotta play the waiting game. Got it. I thought his health pool was just that big. It is honestly disappointing. It basically makes the boss invulnerable to everything but the dragon horn. Maybe throw out the mouthwash?
Assist me. Power. Fills me.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a rather uninteresting fight. I don't feel like I'm in any danger here. I don't feel like I have any issue or worry about dying. As long as the player plays, we're good. This is cool but disappointing. Hey, Carlos, welcome. I mean, come on, does anybody else agree this is a little disappointing? Anybody?
It cannot end like this! So much left!
Killed Mulamnir. Good.
You want to be the equal of Akatosh.
The moons. I need to finish the ritual. Joan and Jode, hear me.
It belongs to me!
You did it, Chimera. You ended the eclipse.
And resume
But that means...
plans. The moon gate has closed. We are trapped, yes. But Mulamnir is dead, and Calgrontit has been defeated.
Oh, hello! You always find things in the last place you know.
Calgronti. I'm actually pleased to see you, Cadwell. Come, Chimera. Your people await their queen.
Thank you, my friends, for everything.
Alright, let's head on in. Begs Akatosh pie, no. Go, you know who Akatosh is. The one Nord who turned into a dragon god? Yeah, because isn't Akatosh another word for Talos? If I remember right? Oh.
Queen Chimera, have you been injured?
I am fine, just tired. But look, the moons are no longer aligned. Tell me about the dragons, the Euraxians. What is the state of our forces?
Our scouts tell us that most of the Euraxians and dragons fled when the moons parted. Our own troops have not returned, but the Main has sent an envoy.
An envoy from the Main? If you'll excuse me, I have other business to attend to.
An envoy from the Main and Cadwell just follows him? What?
We did it, Five Claw! We put the moons back in motion and defeated both Mulamnir and Calgrontit. I want to thank you for everything. Elsewhere is safer today because of you. Just being on the plane of Jode clarified the memories I inherited at the Shadow Dance Temple. I saw the ritual in my mind and performed the actions. Oh, too bad the Dragonhorn did not survive. At least it lasted long enough to banish Calgrontit.
That it did. There's your raffle, everybody. Are you sure that we really defeated Calgrontit?
He did grow larger with every infusion of power he absorbed. But the horn dislodged him from Jode's core, which allowed me to finish the ritual and end the eclipse. After that... a concern for another day, yes?
So why did the Main send an envoy?
I can't be named queen without the Main's blessing. That, however, is my worry. For now, you should rest. We must honor our fallen and learn the fate of our troops at the Moongate. And after that, we will celebrate a new dawn for Elsewhere. We have accomplished much, my friend. We overthrew the tyrant, Euraxia Tarn, defeated Zumog Foom and the Betrayer, even killed at least 2 dragons and made the moons move in the sky. If only I could shake this sense of impending doom.
What kind of impending doom we're talking about? Did you at least get the chief out of it? No.
Nothing specific. Not really. I guess this sense of worry will stay with me until I know the fate of Gareshri, Zamarak, even Prefect Kalo. I would return to the Moongate, but other matters require my attention. Namely, the envoy of the Main. That is just... I appreciate your assistance, my friend. Far.
Alright guys, well, we've been streaming for over 4 hours. I am going to go ahead and end this here, and we will pick up on this story later on. Hopefully you all have enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all again. Goodbye everybody. Goodbye.